Hello.
Hello. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Dusty Book Sniffers and to also your your BookTube bestie, Koda.
Well, it's Thursday, so we're not actually at my place.
Are you? Yeah, we are.
Oh wait, it's Thursday.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened there. We're streaming to both today. Oh, well, there you go.
I had no idea. Was that me? Did I do
No, I
that?
think that was, I don't know, it was probably me. We can end
Surprise!
it. Surprise! You get 2 from Koda this week. You can end it if you want. It's up to you. I don't care.
I'll just leave it this time. I'll just have to. It's a good thing. You said something. I'll have to go fix the description. Maybe add a thumbnail.
I don't even think I've done the description. To be fair, people, I did this scheduling in November. Okay, we all remember what November was like. So, yeah, I just seen series and thought, oh yeah, well, this is where we are today. So, yeah.
So funny.
So that is funny. Because I just noticed that Glenda's got a wrench, and Glenda doesn't have a wrench on my channel. So, because the wrenches are only given out to Patreon members and a couple of like Christina and whatnot. So yeah. So yeah, there you go. We are streaming to both channels today. Tricked you today.
You did.
Keeping everybody on their toes. Everybody will be going, what the hell is going on? Awesome. All right. Anyway, now that we've established that Nicole doesn't know what she's doing, and confuse the hell out of Koda. What? Wait, what? Yeah, anyway. Just, catching up for the you know what I think I done? I made this one because the Sunday.
Oh, because Sunday but that's not for.
Yeah, no, but I think I was meant to do it next week. Anyway. There was obviously some thought behind it anyway. Who cares? We're streaming to both channels. This is amazing. You get us in both places that today. So how are you today, Koda?
Oh, just well. What else are you going to be?
True. That's it. There's no point in worrying about it. Just get on with it, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
I've got to go grab that thumbnail. No thumbnail on my side.
Well, yeah, because there was a picture of your library, and I'm like, I'm sure I added a thumbnail to that. And obviously we're in the right one because I went right to the bottom. I hope we're streaming from the right one. Either way. Oh, dear me.
I think so. Yeah, I went to the bottom.
Yeah, I went to the bottom too. So I don't know what I did. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely in the right spot because we've got people here talking in the comments. So we are definitely in the right spot. And I always go right down. Yeah, we're in the right one. Yeah. So yeah. All right. Now that we've established we're in the right live stream. And we're streaming to both.
Like, wait a second. What do you mean? It's Thursday.
This is what comes with reading over 300 books in a year, people. It's not good.
Brain dysfunction. It's fine. It's all good.
Short circuit. It doesn't happen very often, but when it happens, at least I can laugh about it. I don't get upset and all the rest of it when I have a short circuit.
It's
so yeah,
silly to get upset over silly things,
No,
what are you? It's fine.
It's not hurting anybody. You just get 2 of us. That. So anyway, we are here today to read some books. We are both reading Firebrand today, and I am up to page 421. So for those that are here for Seriously series and are reading the Green Rider series, and you are a little bit behind, you have until the 9th and 10th of January to play catch up. And that's what Koda and I are doing because we've been incredibly busy over the last couple of months. And of course, it has been a bit lax. And that's the beauty of our book club is we're not too strenuous about it. Like if you read it, you read it. If you're behind, you're behind. We try to keep it spoiler free and all that sort of stuff. You can use the Discord, which I'm not going to say it's linked up down below, but it should be linked up down below. And you can come over and you can talk about it. And we've set it up a little bit different, especially because it's series. So we'll have the main channel for the book, and then there'll be little threads for the different books. We set it up a little bit different because people are in different spots. You know, life gets in the way and all that sort of stuff. But we're here twice a week, and it will be an official book club come January 2025. So yeah, and we'll be here twice a week. So once on Sunday nights in the Northern Hemisphere, Monday morning in Australia, we will be on Koda's channel. And then on Thursday, like today, we're supposed to only be on Dusty's channel, but today we're on. So we will be on Dusty's channel. And so, yeah, so you'll have an opportunity to read. The spreadsheet will have all the information. If you are in the Discord, that is under the serious book club tab. You will find that spreadsheet there and all the series that we want to tackle in the next millennia.
Till we die.
It's because
we'll be reading till we die.
Regardless if we want to go our separate ways or not, we will be reading those books until we die together.
That's right.
We've made a commitment, and when a Virgo makes a commitment, that's it. Commitment's done. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then we get really pissy when people break that commitment too. Just
like, listen, I'm sorry about your cancer diagnosis, but you still have to read the book.
It's one of our fatal flaws, actually.
You should have more time to read now.
Yeah. We don't understand why you're saying this to us. It is a fatal flaw. I've had many friends say to me, excuse me, ma'am, I have a life. And I'm like, I don't care.
Where? Show me. Prove it.
So, yeah. You are not the people out there are not locked in. Koda and I have locked into each other for reading. This is about ourselves.
That's how it went. We got done with Wheel of Time and we were like, do you want to keep doing this? I can do it again. Yeah, like forever. Okay.
Yeah, cool. That sounds great. Yeah, it sounds good. It's great when you find someone that you like to read with and you have a fun time doing it. So, yeah. And we hope that some of you out there have found that friend too. And I also have a finish. For those that weren't over on the craft channel yesterday, I finished my shawl. It's done. I can now wear it. So, yeah. It's big. It's done. That's the bottom of it, and I had to take a little bit out because I had that big blowout with the ball of yarn. There was a little bit. I would have had enough with the one ball, so it was about that much that I had to take from the second one. So I was lucky enough because I got to here and I had about this much tail, which would have only got me to there, and I needed the rest to finish. So luckily I bought 2 balls. So I will be doing that forevermore, buying 2 of each, and that way I know I will always have enough. But yeah, it's all finished and ready to go. I've just got to block it now so it's not so wavy and all the things. So yeah. Done, dusted, finished. My first ever garment. I'm very, very excited. Very excited.
I love it. You'll have to definitely take a picture of you wearing it.
Yeah. Make it. I want to wash it first, and then I'm going to go and get some like foam flooring, and then I'll be able to pin it out so it dries nice and flat, and then I'll take a picture of it and all the things that I have to do for social media and all the things. So yeah. So where are you up to in Firebrand?
I just finished Murdigan's Cat. So
okay.
I finished Breeding Ground while I was getting ready, and then I listened to Murdigan's Cat, and I'm probably about halfway through Picnic.
Okay. And that page number is?
Oh, like 117-ish, 120 something. Okay. Just right after where you started the other day.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I'm up to playing the part.
What page is that?
420 in my book. I believe Tennille has finished and is waiting for thoughts and all the rest of it. And I forgot to go in there. And
you're like 300 pages ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I can hold off. I've got other things if you want me to wait.
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Maybe when you get to the end of it, you could wait to go to the novella
Yeah, well, okay.
instead.
Yeah.
Because I'll listen to it during the day and stuff tomorrow too. It'll be my only book until I'm done with it.
Yeah. And for those that are also part of Patreon, we have our Kindle and KU and Kindle Mini Mayhem happening this weekend. So 12 hours sprints on each day. So that starts Friday night for you, Koda, if you're not busy.
It might be, but I'll pop in either way. Like,
yeah. I'm going to be using it to be very productive because I just went into my KU this morning, and I cleaned a few things out. Like there was a few books in there, like it was fully booked with the 20 books that I have in there because I also have Prime Reading. And because I was talking to Amazon about they've for some reason blocked me from reviewing things, saying that there's been unusual activity on my reviewing account. And I'm like, how is that possible when I've never reviewed a damn product that I've bought off? Never ever have I reviewed. And the only time I knew about this was when I went to do a book review for NetGalley. So I haven't been able to do any of the retail site reviewing and stuff except for Barnes and Noble and whatnot. And I don't have a Kobo membership, so I don't want to sign up for something just to do reviews or anything. So yeah,
I don't have a Kobo membership, and I am able to review.
Oh, okay, I didn't look into it. I just figured if I didn't want to sign up to it. So
I have an account, like a Barnes and Noble account, but that's free.
Yeah, I do Barnes and Noble
ordering stuff.
And I do. There was another one that I've been prompted to. Is it book.org?
I haven't gotten that prompt yet.
It's only been one. I think it was Bookclub, or maybe I don't know. Anyway, but I always get the Amazon prompt, and I can't do anything. And I've asked them to contact me before. Today, I spoke to someone here in Australia, and I'm like, "Look, I've been trying to get this sorted out for months now." So they said, "Look, I can't do anything because I don't have live access." I'm like, okay, that's fair, but can you get someone and can you follow it up? And the girl that I spoke to this morning via chat, she said, I will definitely follow it up. She goes, I've put it as a priority because I've never spoken to anybody in Australia before. I've always got someone in the US or somewhere else, right? Because it's that chat that they have, that customer service chat. And so, so I spoke. And I'll go on there, and a consultant will come in. I'll ask them to resolve the question, like I have the question for them and want a resolution, and then they just go crickets, and I get nothing, and then the conversation ends because it's been idle because no one's. Hey, is anybody there? And this morning I did that, and this Australian chick come in, and basically I should have an email within 24 hours. She said. And so, yeah, I've still got that thing open. So if I don't get it, I'll go, the person above said that they were going to follow it up. So,
the person above.
Yeah. So basically, I'm hoping that we can get that fixed because I haven't done anything unusual. I haven't been hacked. Or anything like that. So I don't know what's going on with that. So, and anytime I go on there, at first I thought it might have been because I had just used the same, because when you click on that, NetGalley automatically copies it for you, so you can just paste it. And basically I thought, oh, maybe because I've got NetGalley and the author has given me a free gift. So I took that out, and it still did the same thing. So it's definitely a glitch in their thing. So hopefully they can get it resolved this time because I was a wee bit snippy this morning.
Listen here, can't review my shit.
and obviously the Australian chick knew I was a wee bit snippy because it was first thing in the morning. Let's calm and defuse the bomb that's about to go off. So we'll see. I will keep you updated on that. But yeah, I was going through my Kindle Unlimited this morning, got rid of some books that have been sitting on there for a while. I'm not getting to them. I've just returned them. They're still on the list. I can go back to them later and grab them if they're still available or whatever. But I do have several books that are on there that are also NetGalley books as well. So I'm going to try and get them done over the weekend. So yeah, I'm excited about it. I do have Daughter of No Worlds to finish off, so I'm going to read this while we're on sprints today, and then I'm going to switch over to that as well. So right now I currently have 3 books on the go that I need to get finished today and tomorrow.
Whoa.
So yeah.
So you'll be busy.
Yeah, I've got about 2 hours of reading according to my Kindle left on one book, and I've got probably about 10 hours of audio left on Daughter of No Worlds because that came with an audio. Or I bought the audio for $3 rather, so I have that there. So yeah. And how is your library going? Are you almost there?
Very close. I'm gonna go work on it while I listen to Firebrand.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Super exciting. Yeah, it's very, very close.
I can't wait to see it. I've seen little snippets and all that sort of stuff, but as a whole, like in the video, I can't wait to see it.
Be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting.
You guys can see what I have before the haul.
All right, let's have a look and see who's here. We've got Glenda here. Hello, hello. How are you? Swank's also here as well. Glenda is also over on Koda's stream because of all the confusion. Thank you for sharing that. So thank you for sharing that, Glenda. I appreciate it. Hey there, Swank. Jojo's also here as well. I replied to your message, your comment this morning, Jojo. In my latest video for the unwrapping, because the Patreons are ahead by a day.
Right. Except for me, I'm behind.
That's fine. It's all right. Yesterday, I was in such a kerfuffle yesterday morning because I had so many phone calls and all the rest. I was trying to get sorted before I went live. I forgot to share day 13 with Patreon. So you got both today.
Oh, that's funny.
I went in and I'm like, oh, that's what I had to do. So, yeah. But I didn't know until today. But anyway, I was reading the synopsis, and in the synopsis, it sounded very dramatic. So I've gone, dun, 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 at the end of it. Jojo thought it was hilarious. Yeah, and because I couldn't pronounce any of the names on the back of the book because they were all ancient Greek names, that I was abbreviating. By the end of the video, I was just pissing myself laughing, basically. So yeah, it's a hot mess. Tomorrow's video is a hot mess, so you can all go and watch it tomorrow. Hello to Jojo from Glenda.
I'll definitely watch it. If not tonight, then tomorrow.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it was a hot mess, that video. And I've slowly but surely have been getting the camera better in the room. So it started out really grainy, and it's getting better. It's not great, but it's getting better, which is good. Scorpio is also here. Hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Ali's also joining us as well.
I just changed her picture.
Oh yes, she did too. Yeah. Ali is also here. Hello. Chantel's also here as well. Hello, hello. Let us know where you're watching from, because we did have an impromptu double stream today. Hello to Ali from Glenda. That's fine. There you go. Ali's watching from Koda's channel as well. Oh, we were having camera issues. And I didn't even cotton onto it. Like, it didn't even register with me that you were up there. Like,
I didn't either. I didn't even look.
It's like, oh my goodness. Hello, Camille and Chantal. That's Scorpio rising, right? Is Camille?
Camilla, yeah.
Yeah, Camilla. Sorry. Okay. Hello to Glenda. Talenda is also here as well. And Space Bee's here. Hello. How are you? Hey there. Everybody's just so friendly. And Jean's come in. Okay. How are you, Jean? Okay.
It's like, okay. Sure. Koda's channel.
Yeah. It's just like, okay, I'm here. Let's get this started.
Oh, we
Nina's
love you,
also
Nina.
here as well. Hello, Nina. Everybody saying hello. The Santa legs. I got these years ago. I've had these for about, I want to say about 4, maybe even 5 years ago. I got these. It could have even been longer, but my granddaughter picked them out. And that she's like, Mima, you've got to get these. So yeah. So these ones, no one's allowed to touch because I've never seen them before. Again, I mean, I could probably make them if they broke or whatever, but I think they were like $2 I got them for. They were great. I thought they were awesome. It's like tunneling into my brain. So if I can't talk or anything, you know, I've got Santa brain, right? And I found them at like a dollar store. So, hey there, Jean. Brooklyn's also
Do we
here
know
as well.
Spicy's name?
No, I don't believe so.
If you want to let us know your name,
Yeah.
we'd love to try to memorize it. We do okay after about the 20th time you hang with us.
We make you answer this question over and over again. What was your name again? So,
But
yeah,
only the
we're
first
all-
20 times, and then like the
Yeah.
21st time after you've come and left for a couple months and then come back and we'll be like, oh wait, we used to know you.
This is not a lie. This happens on a regular. Anyway, moving on. We're not going to talk about our lack of memory. Hey there, Jean. Brooklyn is also here. I'm reading Nightmare Before Christmas. Nice. I have that to read on Christmas Day. That is going to be my Christmas Day read, which I'm doing sprints for those that are looking for Christmas Eve sprints. I will be sprinting. Figured, why not? It's Wednesday. It's just any other day. I don't really celebrate Christmas, so.
I don't know what I'm doing. My mom wanted me to drive to Texas, and I was like, maybe. So let me think about it for a few more days.
Yeah.
He's like, well, it's getting to where it's going to be too late for you to decide. I'm like, why is that? I work from home.
I can drive.
And I have a vehicle. I could decide on Christmas Eve and drive there if I want to.
Yeah. True. What is a sprint without technical things? That's right. Just before we were about to come on, Koda's camera went poof. I'm like, hey, you're gone.
She's like, you're gone. I'm like,
oh.
I don't know why.
So yeah.
Fix it up.
Click the like button on both streams. Thank you. Thank you. Hello to Neil. How are you? I've read a bit of A Winter Lie up to page 120 and now switched to meal prep and audio of The Cautious Traveler's Guide of to the Wastelands. Nice.
Did you do the novella between Firebrand and Winterbrand or Winterlight, Danielle, by chance?
Because that's an option, isn't
since
it?
we're behind, you have to go to like the finish side to see. It's not checked off, but it's on the second tab. No, it's on the third tab. Completed series.
Yeah.
Called The Dream Gatherer. And then the one that comes after Winterlight is Spirit of the Wood. Spirit of the Wood.
And see, that's why we thought it was actually finished, because it said book 8.
Yeah, but it's really 7.
It's 7.5, yeah. So there's that. We were led up the garden path.
Yeah, those creeps. I wonder if there's any news on the 8th book.
I haven't checked for a while.
Every time you search Screenwriter book 8, it pulls up stupid wood.
Once Upon a Luna has says, love the intro. Thank you. That's the compliments of Koda playing around in Canva, his favorite playground.
I love it there. So great.
Thank you to Neil. I appreciate it. It's my first ever garment, and I'm so proud of myself. Like, because one, I finished something, because I'm not known for finishing stuff in my craft world, because I like to have options. You know, like I need 65 cross stitch projects and 400 quilt projects, and that's an exaggeration. Although not an exaggeration on the cross stitch. I actually do have 65 works in progress, and I'm planning on getting some of them done next year. Don't hold me to it, because I say it every year and I don't. So it's a lie. I'm just telling lies. I'm not lying to you. I'm lying to myself that I'm going to do these things.
Put it on a list and then it's done.
Yeah, that's right. It's on the list. I did it. And look, I can put a line through it because I'm not planning on doing it. It's done. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Thank you for being here. Dee Dee's is also here as well. I don't know Once Upon a Luna, so I'm not sure if they're on your channel. No, so new friend.
Is your name
welcome.
Luna? We
Yes.
could have a lot of fun with that.
Let's not scare our friends off before they've even made themselves comfortable on the couch.
Let us know what your name is, or if we should call you Luna, or what.
If you don't want to tell us your name, that is perfectly okay as well. We'll just end up calling you Luna as well. You don't have to tell us your name, because we know like some people like to be a little bit, incognito and all the things. Yeah, we get it. Fair. We get it. We're just very transparent. We don't care.
And friendly. We're very friendly.
Yeah, we poke people all the time. So Dee Dee is here. Hello to Koda. Ivy is also here as well. I don't think we've seen Ivy as well.
So many new friends.
I know, it's exciting. We also have Livia. Hello, Livia. How are you? I have not got to your latest video. I'm sorry, darling. I will get to it. I have just been incredibly busy. So it is on the watch list. So it may take me a month to get there, but it is on the watch list. So thank you for being here.
I put mine on the new watch list. The first watch list.
I like that idea. I do like that idea. So yeah.
It's not really working out. It's going to fall behind again and have 2 watch lists.
The new watch list.
I'm almost done with all the things I need to do, and then maybe I'll just sit and watch YouTube for 3 days straight.
Livia saying hello to everybody as well. We also have Steph here. Hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Pic. Yes, definitely. Can we see it a bit bigger?
No, but that's a nice TV.
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on in the background there? That's I
don't know. Is it Christmassy?
It looks Christmassy. Do their Santas even have pants on?
I'm gonna have to go to your page stuff.
We're gonna have to suss this out a little bit further. I love those special cats in a Green Rider. Yes. You're only up to that, so we can't say anymore. Tennille finished. Tennille is the good student, the good person, the good reader, whatever you want, whatever label we're going to put on Tennille, is the one that's always up to date. So if you want to know anything that's going on with the books, maybe hit Tennille because the people that run it.
It's a griffin, right? Like I just read that chapter. He admitted that the cat was really a griffin. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's weird.
There's also some little tidbits and all the rest of it. I think I did a link up between one of the folk songs.
Or does she sing in this one too?
No.
Keanu will love that.
Keanu's going to go, one of the folk songs that the Elysian that's with Kerrigan now, he was singing a folk song about another Elysian, and I think they may have just turned up. So yeah.
Ooh.
So Tennille
Santa does not have pants on. He's holding a present in front of his.
Oh. See, I'm eagle-eyed. No pants.
Yeah, bonus point.
Hello, Christina. How are you? How are you feeling, hon? Are you feeling better? You were a bit average yesterday, so hopefully you're feeling a bit better today. A wee bit late as I just finished catching up your Advent videos. I did see you posted a few comments and all that. I'm so behind on my comments. I've got to get in there and get up to date with those. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, and show some love to the like button. Hello, hi.
Laundry in. Hey, Ms. Dee Dee. Hey, neighbor.
Hello, Jamie. How are you? I'm doing some cleaning first this evening, and then hopefully finishing Empress of the Splendid Season by Oscar. You tell me how to pronounce pronounced this yesterday, and I've forgotten
Eulos?
something like that.
Oh, is this the one where she was like, "Hey"? I remember the pronunciation coming up on the screen. But
Yeah,
I didn't see what she was pronouncing.
yeah. This
Tell
is
us
the one.
again, Jamie.
Yeah,
Is that Spanish?
maybe. Hello to Ivy, Dee, and
Hijuelos?
Steph.
Hijuelos. That's my guess.
We
That's
don't
a
come
fun
here.
thing to say.
We don't come to
Hijuelos.
Dusty's. We don't come to Dusty's for pronunciations, and yeah, and I make fun of myself a lot about it. So Savannah came out last night. Speaking of making fun of people, Savannah is not good at math. Okay, she's becoming an English teacher and a biology teacher. She's not good at math. Anyway, she came out last night. She's like, I am seriously concerned for the teachers of Australia. I'm like, what is that? She goes, I'm in the top for math. I went, excuse me, because they have to do literacy tests and all that to make sure that they've got numeracy and literacy down pat. And I'm like, excuse me. She goes, I know, right? She goes, I don't know how I've managed that, but I'm in the, because there's 3 levels and she's in the top level. And I'm like,
Nice.
I think I want them to revisit that because I've seen her math skills and they ain't great.
Yeah, better make sure you didn't cheat, Savannah, because you don't want them to ask you to substitute math class one day, and you're like,
She goes, if I get put in a math class, I'll just walk in and write, all right, this is how it's going to go. I failed maths. Well, she didn't fail maths, but she didn't get the score that she wanted. I don't do math and I'm not good at it. So we're going to learn together today. And I said, oh, we can always go. And today's lesson is how to use YouTube to work out your.
"You can just call me. I'm good at math." She can call me as long as you guys don't do any weird math that's different. It's
Well,
usually
who knows?
universal.
Yeah, it usually is universal, but who knows? I'm sure they just make it
Now
up
they
on the
have
fly.
core math here in America. I don't know. I haven't.
But I
learned it.
just said to her, you can always just send her the lesson around how to use YouTube to find out how to do your working out. Not how to cheat, but how to do your working out. Because I've done that because they've changed the formulas or whatever, or how they teach it at school. And like I left school in year 9, so I didn't even finish high school. I'm a high school dropout. Don't care. I just wasn't interested in school, and I had to survive. So that's why I left school. And so I had the girls going through to senior school and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay up to a certain point and all the things. And when your kids are smarter at math than you are, the YouTube comes in handy. And we used to have this Maths Online app that the girls used to use. And I'd get notifications of Nerily in grade 5 doing year 12 work and actually getting it right. And I'm like, Nerily, get off that. You're not supposed to be doing year 12. That's like 5-6 years ahead of where she was supposed to be. And I'm like, stop it. But she's a little math, like a human calculator. She just gets super lazy. Goes, I'm not doing math. I'm like, you little shit. You can do it like that and you just refuse. Your sister struggles and you just like, no, I'm not doing it. So yeah. Anyway, this is Koda Stream. Hey to Olivia. All the hellos. Hello to Dee Dee and to Neil and Christina, Jamie and Olivia. All the hellos. Everybody's happy to be here today. By the looks of it. Does everyone have their hydration implementation device? How about buddy? Your buddy read. Your reading buddy. Well, I have.
Great.
I have a leader. There's my first leader for the day.
You gotta lean a little bit more that way so I can put my.
What are you doing?
I'm putting my arm around you.
Oh,
My buddy.
right, okay. Hang on, let me just get
doing it. I'm doing it too hard.
Why are you trying to touch me?
There we go. There we go. Oh wait.
Oh, it's opposite.
Oh, wait.
That's right. There you
Wrong
go.
way. There we go. Ah.
December love the like button. Thank you, Christina. Hello from Dee. Hello to Glenda from Christina. Hi, Koda and Nicole. It looks like the library tour was happening today from the thumbnail. Yes, it did.
What was the thumbnail?
It was your library.
Oh, probably because that's my background for my YouTube or whatever. Haha, tricked you guys.
Boy.
No, I told you. I just told you on Voxford that today was the day I'd be done, Jean. You should have known that I meant today and tonight.
I'm on Koda's channel. Hello to Jean. I just wanted to shout I made it to 40% on NetGalley. Woohoo! Look at you go. That's awesome. Hello to Jean. The okay comment was when you were saying that you had problems. Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a little tired and literally everything. I'm thinking I'm coming out of, I think, yeah, or I think you.
I think so too.
Yeah. Okay. Or I think it was from Nicole. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Gotcha.
Hello to Chantal. Jean, it's too early in the morning for you to be doing this to me yet. I love you, my friend, but stop it. Alicia is also here. Joining. Just joining. We'll tidy up and pick up a new read. Nice. Such a cute story. I'm in Kentucky.
No, I'm KT.
KT. Oh, KT. No need to remember. I'm KT.
I think I will endeavor to try.
Yeah.
Spacey rhymes with KT, so that'll help.
Hi and welcome to KT. Thank you. Monica is also here as well. Hope you're doing well today. I'm finishing City in Glass by Nevo. Cool. That's and then I'm going to pick up Daughter of My Worlds. I have to also film a bit of. I've got my intro that I did back in September. So yeah. Hello to Monica. Hi to Alicia and all the peoples. Cassia is also here as well. Hello, Cassia. How are you today? Hello to Monica and Cassia. Hi, Cassia. Love hearts. Megan's also here as well. Hello, hello. I did the novella. The first two were short stories that were okay, but not really part of the stories.
Fair.
Then there's a novella that follows the story of Firebrand.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Well, you're super ahead. Well, geez. Way to go in order.
Thank you. Oh look! Mention the devil.
I figured he'd be drinking today. I don't know why he's here.
I don't know either. I'm almost scared to say it, but yes, it's Luna.
Oh, cool! No, it's because of my. We have an ongoing joke, Luna, that you missed out on because you weren't here when we were reading Harry Potter. But when you listen to the American version of Harry Potter by what's his name?
Adam someone. Adam someone, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Anyway,
the American version of Harry Potter, I was like, dude, his voice for Luna sounds like this. It sounds like a smoker.
And then I get hassled because that's how I sound first thing in the morning.
I'll be listening to a boxer and like in the middle of the message I type back, "Morning, Luna." I still need to make a Luna voice on Speechify. That would be so fun. Everybody's gonna use it. Let me just give you a clip.
So yeah,
it'll be like.
So it's nothing against you, Luna. It's nothing against you. Now you're part of the joke. You'll laugh every time he does it as well.
Now you're family.
Yeah, welcome. Come on in. Christina's also welcoming you in. We're such a friendly bunch. We are. Hello to Vanessa from DD. You don't have to tell us your real name. Just want us to call you. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah. I think it's a beautiful name. It's Italian for moon. That's exactly right. I'm spewing. There's actually an Italian series. It's
Spanish for moon too, isn't it?
I'm not too sure. Possibly. Yeah. I think a lot of people have it. Luna for Moon as well. There is a series, and I think it's called Dark Luna, something like that. It was an Italian series of witches, and it was up to date just before the pandemic, and it's never come back. So there's only one series. I'll have to find what the name of the series is, but so good. So good.
The Luna's Unchosen Mate? Is it
No,
book series?
No, it's a TV series on Netflix, I think it was on.
Lydia, do you know it? I looked up Dark Luna and it was popping. Do you hear like a wheel turning or something?
Yeah, that's probably my air conditioner. It's probably my Luna Nera, it's called. It's on Netflix. There's only one season, and it never came back again, and it ended on a cliffhanger. It was so good. Luna Nera, I think it means dark moon. I'm probably wrong. But seeing we have Livia in the comments. Maybe Livia can tell us. Hey?
Black moon.
Mm-hmm. Black moon. There you go. There we go. Oh, where was I? So what you can hear is my air conditioning going and the cicadas.
Oh, okay. I thought the drunken birds were on a treadmill or something for a second, or like a spinny wheel, a hamster wheel.
No, it's the cicadas out the front. They're very noisy today because it's very hot here, and when it's very hot, they go off like a frog in a sock.
He's Vanessa. You want to list everybody?
Vanessa's plugging away with work. Ivy says, hey, I'm new. I found Koda during TAR via Neva, but I absolutely fell off for a while. I'm reading A Court of
Fat Ass Snakes.
And quickly remembering why it put me in the slump and kept me from reading A Court of Silver Flames. First time.
You're memorizing all these titles. Go you. I always just remember A Clump of Wet Ass Rags. That's my favorite one. Wasn't that Rachel?
Yeah, it was Rachel. Yeah, Rachel. Come in for the swing.
We love you.
And now watch Rachel appear because every time she's like Beavis.
Yeah, every time we mention Rachel.
So yeah, well, welcome, Ivy. Thanks for being on Koda's channel. Appreciate it. It's a duo, Dan and Shay's Christmas music video. They filmed in Nashville. That's why they have shorts on.
They have shorts. When you can't tell because the present is in the way of the guy up front.
There we go.
Well, I might have to go watch this video. If
maybe
shorts.
Chantel says hi. Welcome to Ivy. Don't worry, I have so much videos to catch up on. Yeah, I think it's just a never-ending cycle. And then once you start doing BookTube and making videos, you're never up to date. You just have to embrace that you're always behind. I think
choose the ones that are the most important.
Yeah, like if like I think right now I'm September is where I'm at.
That's
at the end of that's end of September.
Never.
So if you've got like TBRs for October and November, I probably won't. I'll just come in, watch it for a minute, give it a love heart. Unless of course you're reading some really interesting books, then I sort of stick around for a bit. I'll check out book hauls and all that sort of stuff and any wrap ups that you've done. And I listen to them at 2 times speed. So, and I just have it as a podcast basically. And listen to what's going on, and then have the phone in my pocket, and then stop, look up a book, add it to a list, all that sort of stuff. So yeah,
how I plan it. I put everybody's starting to do their 2005 This Book Will Self-Destruct videos, and those are some of my favorite because I always find somebody reads.
2025, you mean? Not 2005.
Didn't I say 2025?
You said 2005.
Did I say 2005?
Yeah, wow. I ain't going back there.
That was a long time ago.
I've been there, done that.
Trying to think of what I was doing in 2005. Probably nothing good.
Oh, Savannah was little. Savannah was
Oh,
like 6 months. She turned 1 in 2005.
I was like 20, 21, depending on what part of the year it was. So I was definitely not doing anything
I was
good.
35.
I was working.
I was raising babies out in the farm, which was good. Like, I enjoyed that aspect, but I don't want to go back there again. I've been there, done that.
I don't really want to go back. Let's not go back. Let's go forward. Forward
Yeah,
to the
man.
best.
Yes, there are folk songs. There's a bunch of links in one of them revealed over time. Yeah. My sweatshirt is from Rainy's Winterathon merch. Nice.
Cool. Yeah, very cool.
My dentist is happy about the tooth or lack of thereof. Awesome. Christina's still hurting. Patiently awaiting Cud's return so I can take the good meds and go to bed. Fair enough. Hopefully by the end of the weekend you'll be better.
Yeah, my wrist is almost completely better. It barely even tell now. So I must have just twisted it or something. Not very swollen.
I'd say what you did was what I did with my arm. My arm was swollen like heaps bigger than this one, and I just hyperextended the muscle, so there was a tear in the muscle. And like even now that's still a bit sore, but I actually really did a number on mine. And the muscle has
pick up things now.
Yeah, I can pick up things and all the rest of it.
Have to be careful about twisting it.
Yeah, and that's the same. So mine was here, so you can see that section there. I actually hyperextended the muscle, which put tears in it that took a while to heal. There was no bruising or anything like that. It was just super tender. So, and I've got to be careful because it's the hand that I use the mouse with. So I've got to remember to take my hand off the mouse and relax my arm because I only did that in June, I think it was, and it's still healing now. Like I really did a number on it, but that's what I was saying. You just got to rest it.
But I've been just pretty much babying it.
And because you've been picking up books and all that sort of stuff, you probably didn't notice that you'd done it, and just thought it was
not until it was. Yeah, well, now I'm doing everything one hand. You should see me move a big bookshelf full of books with one hand at my hips.
Throw that body into it.
Like literally, like squeeze my knees together and pick across. Supported it with a good
hand. Jean says another crochet session went well. Excellent. I'm glad it's going so well for you, Jean. That's awesome. Thank you, Koda. I needed that. Hello to Christina from Alicia and Voxer.
And Voxer. I did respond to your Voxer GD the other day. Like I said, I think I responded the day after I said I was going to respond, but I did go look and respond. I don't know if you saw that.
Hello, Chris. How are you? Thank you for being here. Hello to Chris. It is Hawaiian full moon too. Yeah, I think a lot of cultures call it lunar.
Well, all of the ones that we've mentioned at least so far are all Latin-based languages. So that's nice.
Yeah. I was the kid who did all the homework and bonus math problems, but this is a reading for fun. No real deadlines. I just wanted to be caught up in case of discussions.
You're good. We're proud of you. We suck.
Yeah, we definitely suck. Gold star for Tennille. Top of the class.
Oh wait. Well, for you, sorry, not me. I don't.
What are you going to get a gold star for sucking?
I mean,
leave that alone. Leave it alone. I'm on to you.
I'm like, it's been a while, but
leave it alone. It's too early. Hide your kids, everybody. Got to be careful. For those that are new here, you probably shouldn't have your kids in the room. At least have headphones on.
I need a trophy for that. Not a gold star.
Yeah, fully.
Trophy and recommendations. Send them out.
I still just that story you told me about the
Ah,
Cancel.
the hamster. Dude.
Just
Can you tell you about how to block that guy?
oh,
I have
did
to
you?
tell you offline. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, that's
Bro.
a okay. Just stop. Oh, just when you said you need a trophy, and I'm just like, oh my god, that thought just went straight through my head. I'm like, oh no, it's back. I thought I got rid of it.
Educator.
I thought I got rid of it. Oh my god. Hey there, Chris. Maybe it's the squeaking desk too. No, the squeaking desk isn't here anymore. On that, so
Ooh, squeaking death.
I actually have a different thing on it, and it stopped it from squeaking. So I had a squeaky desk. It was like every time I touched it. And leave that one alone as well.
Yeah.
That one on the shelf for later. Hi, Ivy, and welcome back. I got married in 2005, so December 2025, it will be 20 years. Nice. Ivy was
We're
8
old.
back in
Not
2005.
you, You're not old.
You couldn't have timed that old comment more perfectly. At 8, you were ancient, even.
Oh, Lord. That's how old my littlest sister was in 2005. So, because my littlest sister and I are 12 years apart.
Finished a NetGalley arc, wrote the review, did some shopping at 7 stores, saw Lativia's submission to the Oscars flow, and just got home.
Her submission to the Oscar? Like the movie awards? Like the Academy Awards? Different Oscar?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't watch TV. I made the mistake of getting married in 2005.
Oh, 2 marriages in 2005.
I just didn't get married ever.
It sounds like that Luna has been chain smoking Stardust. I just seem to inhale procrastination. You are at the right place, Luna. You are with friends.
Come on in, take a seat.
God damn it, Stardust. We love you.
Haven't heard of Lunanera, but it seems interesting. I'm seeing that it's based on a trilogy. Yes, there is, but I don't think there's an English translation.
Tiziana Triana.
Or I think when I looked, there was an English translation coming. The second book was released this November.
Italian.
Yeah, see, at the time,
Spanish.
like I thought that they did make an announcement saying that they were putting filming on hold because it was being filmed in Italy, and it was at the time of the pandemic, and as everybody knows, Italy got hit hard on that. So, yeah,
it's
so
not
basically,
in English yet.
No, I didn't think it was
Italian or Spanish.
So to read, like, I really enjoyed the TV series. That's why I watched it before I read it, because I couldn't get it in English. So,
Fair.
So, Livia, maybe you can read on speech.
Maybe you can read it to us out loud in English.
So yeah,
it's a small ask.
Just a tiny ask. Just a trilogy.
Well, it's got years because she said the second one came out, but I just see the first one on Amazon. Did it get pushed back, or maybe it's only available on Amazon in Italy right now?
Maybe. I struggled to find them, and then when I found information about it, I only found that was in Italy, in Italian. So, Jess is also here. Hello. Just relaxing today. Payne is being a dork today, reading Assistant to a Villain and having a good time and no brain cells required. Nice. I'm glad that I could get, I sent you those.
Yes, you know what the actual definition of a dork is, right? You should go look it up if you don't.
Proceed with caution, maybe.
I mean, she's pretty much like, man, Payne's being a big 6-footer. Y'all look it up and get back to me.
I can hear the message now. Koda! I saw that you've responded. I hearted it. You both have a new message. Oh, okay, cool.
It's exciting. We love new messages. We both look.
Well, we can't.
I'm glad I opened it right now.
That's awesome.
We love you, Phoebe. We love you, better neighbor. Tell that cloud to come right over here.
I like the little caption. I'll have you floating on cloud 9.
I'm sending this to Christina right now. How do I download this? Download.
Thank you. Yay for finishing, Chris.
I'll put it in this Matella chat too, Vanessa. Don't worry. Unless someone already did.
I wish my NetGalley arc had been better. I don't know why nearly every Irish novel has to have endless family fights about how much they hate each other. Now, come on. I thought you were team Irish authors because I never get along with Irish books, and I often question myself for reading them because I'm like, why are you reading them? You know that you don't like them, yet you keep coming back here. Why do you do that, Nicole? Why? So if you can answer me why I do that, Chris, that'd be great. And I do have conversations with myself like that all the time. Just saying. I embrace. Yeah. Sometimes you just need expert advice, right?
It's simple. You know, how else are you going to know yourself if you're not paying attention to yourself and responding? You don't want to be rude to yourself.
That's exactly right. Like, I have manners. My mum raised me right. The country of Latvia submitted a climate crisis animal rights film called Flow for the international film category. It was quite good. Oh, okay, right. Now that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now we understand.
So you are talking about the Academy Awards.
Yeah. Yeah.
When does that happen? I haven't watched those well, I did see.
They're in January, aren't they? Early February. Late January, early February, I want to say. Don't you love it when you find your people? Yes, March. Very much so. March, maybe? I don't know. I know it's in the beginning of the year.
March 2nd.
No.
Yeah. Maybe I'll watch it this year. Just in case somebody gets beat up on Steve again.
That was wild. Hi to Jess. Brandy's also here as well. Chantel is laughing. I don't know. We said something and
we said a lot of things.
Yeah.
It was probably the sucking comment.
Okay, dork is the informal term used for a person who is socially awkward, unstylish, or odd. For example, you might call someone a dork if they started dancing to the polka at a hip-hop club.
No, Google's telling you the wrong thing. You need to go to the actual dictionary.
Urban Dictionary?
Google. No, it would be in like the Webster's like collegiate.
Oh, okay. Helen's also joined us. Yeah, we're right onto that message.
It doesn't have it in here anymore. I'm upset.
Wait, what are you sending me?
I'm not sending. I'm
picture.
Oh, it says that it's an urban myth, but I've seen it in a dictionary before.
Was it the Urban Dictionary?
Well, it used to be in the dictionaries that dork was the term for a whale's penis. And it used to even say in parentheses after the definition that they average at 6 feet in length.
Holy freaking hell.
But now I just Googled dork whale's penis and it's all no, this was a urban legend or whatever. I swear I used to have it in a dictionary. It's the average length of a blue whale.
Actually, if you put in
7 feet and 10 inches.
This was a really risky move on my part. Okay, I just put in to Google what is, oh my god, that is disgusting. What is a whale's penis called? A dork is actually the penis, usually used in reference to the whales. Yeah, there you go. It's on Wikitoria dictionary by Wiki. So
this one says it says right down Wiktionary.
And it says here that blue whales, the largest creature ever roam the earth, they are certainly, there's measures
up to
between
10 feet long.
Yeah, 8 to 10 feet long.
Bro.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go.
Do with that.
And that concludes the nature section of the sprints today.
We should have put on what's his name's voice.
David Attenborough.
David Attenborough, he's my favorite.
Yeah. I know. It's not available at the library. I just checked. Oh no.
Yes.
Hello, Leah. How are you? I'm going to read the last Raven Boy Cycle book. I can't wait to see how it all ends. Nice. Awesome. This is me. I'm a dork. You don't want to say that anymore.
I mean, if you're
could you if you said that to David Attenborough, he'd look at you. He'd look at you very questionable and go, "Excuse me." You heard it here first. I only pay attention to the international film and docu-film categories at the Oscars. I rarely agree with the other categories. Fair.
That's fair.
The Chantel's whale. Dork is one of the many unkind terms used for See,
I think dork is not unkind. I think that it's pokes fun, but I don't think it's mean. Like you're a dork, that's like you're goofy.
Yeah. See, in our house,
goober.
I've used goober for ages.
And I'm a nerd. Nerd is not a bad word. Nerd is a good thing. You can be a nerd.
See, with my kids, I basically told them that like they were, I'm like your little weirdo, and all the things. And then one of the girls turned around and said, "Oh, that's mean." I'm like, "No, it's not. It's you embrace you're different from other people, and this world needs more different people." So in our house, it's a term of endearment, and it's quite funny when people try to use it as a derogatory term. My kids turn around and go, "Oh, thanks," and walk off, and it throws the person that was trying to it just like deflates them straight away, and they're like, "Oh," and so we've used it and turned it, and dork, dweeb, geek, goober, all regular words in our house. Weenie. My son's nickname was Goober. Because he was a goober. There's no other way to explain him. He was off the wall. But again, it was a term of endearment. So
yeah, same in our house. Like my stepmom used to call us nerds. Well, my sister she called nerda. We're a Spanish family. She's like nerda.
That is not a myth.
Yeah, I know that we figured it out. It is not a myth. I knew I was right. Thanks.
Yeah. Gold star for you.
Yeah, because I'm a nerd. Only nerds know what dork means.
Next time at the bookshop, I'll see if I can find the books. Awesome. Christina,
See if you
check
can
your
find the
Instagram.
author and tell her that we need English translation.
Yeah. Well, you need to find someone who translates from the Italian. Maybe hit up. Oh, the book's not out here. I just read a translated works from Italy. I'll find out their translator and go, oh, wait, I need to read this book. Can you translate it for me?
Let's see on that. Let's see.
Okay, I found it. Wait. I'm not Koda sort of dork.
You're not tall enough, I suspect. What do you mean, Kodas? I don't keep them. I don't have a whale pink.
So apparently, to slang North American hide man's penis origin. We don't have the origin. That was the definition of number 2.
Wow, but it's really a whale's penis, not a man's penis. Man's penis, I could just there's lots of words.
Talk about big it's queen. Not just a whale. Okay. 1960s. Originally, it was perhaps a variant of Dirk, influenced by Dick.
Dick one. A dirk is a dagger.
Public service announcement for the day. Verify all information heard on sprints before passing it on as fact.
What is Snope?
Is that like that's a verification website? I think. Yeah, I think it's a verification. It's a good place to check. Thank you, Neil. Oh, we'll be getting labelled fake news soon. I saw that, DD. I feel like
I typed in dork as a whale's penis into Snopes, and the top article is the Loch Ness Monster just a whale penis? From 2021. I have to read this article.
Share it over. Share. It's a boxer. I feel like I started the whole conversation unintentionally. You're welcome, says Jess.
Oh my gosh. It has a picture of a whale's penis in the article. It's funny. Funny looking, you guys. It looks like a hat.
Talanda's going to try and bring us back on track. Reading the most wonderful true crime of the year by Ali. Wonderful tea crime. So I'm crime of the year by Ali Carter. I'm assuming
true crime.
Yeah, I think it's true crime. Nerd and geek used to be an insult. Now people embrace it. Yeah, like if you take the power away,
yeah,
then it has no power. Then people stand there just going, I'm reading the photo finish by Elsie Silva. Nice. And I thought the kids in the band who made the honor roll were the cool kids. Yep. So that tells you what sort of kid I was. A normal person.
Dork. We love it.
Although Goober is...
No, Goober is a booger or snot, something out of your nose.
And Goober was also a cartoon character.
Was he green?
No, Goober was in Fraggle Rock.
No, that's Gobo.
Then it must be the Muppets.
Goober, it says it's a peanut. He was snacking on a pack of goobers. Or a foolish person. Throughout my dating career, I was set up with some goobers. Or a person from southeastern U.S., especially Georgia or Arkansas, with their goobers.
Goober and the Ghost Chasers.
Yeah, I never heard of him.
1973 to 1975. It was almost like a knockoff of Scooby-Doo. If you put up Goober and the Ghost Chasers, they have a dog that looks like it's been run over by a truck with a beanie on, and then there was
That
three
looks a
other.
lot like Scooby-Doo-esque.
Yeah, yeah, it's very Scooby-Doo-esque. That's why it only probably lasted for 2 years. So yeah, there you go. I knew it was a cartoon character.
There's an Andy
And
Griffith
that's how old I
episode.
am.
There's an Andy Griffith episode called Goober and the Art of Love. Was there a character named Goober on Andy Griffith? Yeah, Goober Pile.
That's Gomer Pyle.
It says Goober.
Hmm?
Played by George Lindsay. It's that they're brothers, Goober and Gomer.
Yes, and there was a Muppet named Goober.
Oh, they're cousins. Really?
Yep.
Oh, Muppet, right.
Yeah, a Muppet.
Oh, it's a little mouse. It looks like the mouse from A Christmas Carol. Thank you for making me a part of this.
Oh, I'm frozen, I think.
Did you? Oh, there you go. Now you're moving.
Yeah, I'm moving.
That was weird because you were laughing, but like this.
Anyway, so Goober was a Muppet, and also the cartoon Goober and the yeah, because
and Gomer's cousin.
Yes, now I remember. Yes.
We're glad, Luna. It's, we like to have fun here. We love hanging out with you guys. It gets worse.
And for those that are new here, we tend to talk between an hour and an hour 20 minutes before we start sprints, and then we do 1.5 hour sprints. Yeah,
get lots done.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Dagger. Oh my god. Is it Snoops or Snops?
Snoops.
Snops, yeah. Across Swords, wasn't that a book? Oh my god.
It's sword crossed. Yeah.
Yeah.
They denied me for that one on NetGully. I don't know why.
Nice. A friend just got me a year of Disney Plus. That is so cool.
Hey.
Now we know Lockie is just a dog. I know goobers are a type of candy. You can get them at the cinema. Wasn't Goober in the Muppet Band? I think so. It's a little yellow critter. I'm not sure what this is for, but
chocolate covered peanuts or Goober.
So peanut butter and jelly mash up too. Is that right? Is that what that's? Okay. I will not fact check. I just had all these facts during the Christmas party. If they ever find out it's fake, they can tell me during the next year
I like it. That's a good plan.
I like it.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't think it's an expensive gift, no.
Disney, right?
No,
they're probably offering a deal right now, actually. For Christmas.
I really like the spinner wheel from last night. We can do the spinner wheel today if you want.
If you guys want to, I like the 1.5 hour sprints because I have a lot of shit to do. But
we'll definitely be doing them on midweek sprints.
We can do the spinner wheel.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's like a 30% chance I'll get 1.5 hours, right?
Yeah.
No, that's
a 25% chance because there's 4 times, but anyway. Yeah.
What times are it's 60, 75, 90, and can we just 45. Get rid of 45?
All right, we can take 45 out. Yeah. Cross swords.
That's not long enough for me to do anything.
Yeah.
By the time 45 minutes goes by, I'm just getting ready to do something.
A dabber is a small sword. Maybe.
Dagger. With G's.
Yeah.
Dagger.
Yeah.
But so is a dirt.
Dabber is. A dada. Just
No,
I
that's
could
not what
go
a
so
dad
many.
is.
I can go so many places with this right now, Christina.
You ask
Uh,
Vanessa what a dad is.
yeah.
Somebody on Smut Mountain will know.
I sent the link on OG IG.
Oh,
Oh, oh, we're having a fun time of it. All right.
good time.
Um.
Oh, look.
Now. Oh, yeah.
Supers. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Let me just take the.
Dada.
I'm just doing the wheel. Hang on a sec.
Wheel
The wheel of time.
of sprint.
You're having a fun
Dee
time.
says that's a question for Vanessa. I don't know the answer.
Oh.
Whenever you're ready, Christina, you pick the nights. We'll keep you awake. Maybe you should wait till the sprint's over so that we can keep you awake during the chatty bit. And then maybe Charles will be home by then. Oh, that was a good one.
You right there?
Oh, look at that. Sweating. Gross.
Okay. All right. So it is repeated on there 3 times. So you have 3 chances of getting it. Okay. I have taken off the 45-minute option and I'm just going to share the screen. Share screen.
I swear, I showered and put deodorant on right before sprint, you guys.
Did you?
Yeah, I must have been all the dork talk. Got me excited.
Okay. Can
Oh, let me get our ball out of the way.
Let me get rid of this ad.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. Is that back now? There we go.
I love this. It fits
All
so
right.
perfect in the thing. In the
Yeah, true.
spot.
It does. It does. All right. So we'll just say hi to MJ. Hey, MJ, how you going? Can't wait to be on holiday break to hang out with you all.
Yes.
Can't wait to see you hanging around as well and getting lots of reading done. How long have you got off? Sorry, stepped away from the computer. I come back to Diddy's comment.
Somebody wanted to know what a dada is, Vanessa. We were like, ask Vanessa.
Yeah.
We
You
were being
guys always do
vulgar.
a fantastic job. Thank you, MJ. We appreciate it. Thank
So
you.
excited you're here with us. I'm almost done with the library, MJ. It's only been 2 years, but I'm almost done. I'm almost ready to show it. And I put the other videos on a list, which means that I didn't start them. But today I didn't do any listing. So I'm going to do stuff.
You guys always do a fantastic job. Dee saying hey to MJ, and also Christina saying hello, and MJ saying hello to everybody else. And a long time, awesome.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Like since I met everyone on BookTube, I've been like, yeah, I just need to fix up my library, and then I'll show you guys. Because originally it was before I was a BookTuber. I was like just going to send pictures in the Discord of the library. Like,
check the chat, Vanessa. All right, we are going to spin the wheel and find out how long we're sprinting for because we've been chatting for a long time. Let us spin it. Now, this music might be a bit loud. I tried to get it to go down. It just doesn't. So, yeah, just maybe turn your volume down a little bit. And we'll find out how long we're going to be sprinting for.
not too loud. Oh, bring me some figgy pudding.
So we are, yeah, that's all I remember from it too. We're going to do 60 minutes. All right, let me get over to Philocus. Get this
before
all
you
sorted.
do. She's here. It's Chrissy. And everybody loves the holiday themed spinner.
Yes, it's all coming together.
Christina wrote dagger instead of dagger, and so we were just making a dirty joke. It's I knew it wouldn't work with you not being here. Just don't walk away again, okay?
Yeah, don't leave us. Why did you leave? Why, Vanessa? You're not supposed to. All right, we are for this one now. We're going down here, and we're going
I got
to
the
share.
brand.
And we're doing the white background, are we?
Oh yeah, let's do white. You like white or black better?
Okay, either way. It
You guys
doesn't
in the
phase
comments
me.
let us know if you like the white or the black numbers better. Oh, bring me some figgy pudding. Oh, bring me some figgy pudding. That's probably delicious. Like figs are so good.
All right.
Yeah,
Do we?
we knew that, Vanessa. That's what I was trying to tell everybody. And then I Googled it, and Google was like, "That's an urban myth." And, and Nicole Googled it again and was like, "No, it's not. It says on the other webpage that's what it is."
I took a risk and actually put in what is a whale's penis called, and it came up with dog. All right, I'll see if I can get a
Why
different
is
color.
it too low?
I don't know. I haven't changed
I
anything.
fixed it.
You fixed it? Okay.
Yeah, fine. We can't do sepia, Christina. It's white or black
We have
or what
blue,
color?
bluish color. We have white, or we have black. Do you want
Google
this one?
told Christina differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue works for me.
Works for you? Okay, we'll do that. We might
I mean,
rotate
yeah.
through them. We'll
It
just
kind
change
of
the
looks
color.
like sn-
Just stop.
Oh.
All right, we will see you on the other side of 60 minutes, people, and we'll spin the wheel again to find out how long we're going to be doing. All right, see you soon.
Christina says darker. Go to black.
Go black. Okay.
She can't see it yet.
All right. Black.
There we go. Yeah, I actually like.
I probably should take that off it, right?
There you go.
There we go.
All right, friends.
All right, we will see you.
Ready now.
We'll see you on the other side of 60. Bye.
Well, hello. We are back. You're muted.
Yeah, no. I know you can read lips, so or you could read. Sorry. I was talking to Tennille in Discord. Sorry,
You're good.
talking about fibre.
Really
So
well.
much is happening. You have to get up to where we're up to. Oh my God. So good.
That's
So
exciting.
good. I had some breakfast and made another cuppa and got to page 450 and then chatted for the last 5-10 minutes with Tennille in Discord. So yeah.
I did not read.
No, but you did do something else.
I did. I filmed my abominable unboxings for the last 4 months in 16 minutes. I know, right?
You're a better booktuber than I am, my friend.
Hopefully, it won't take long to edit then.
Yeah, just don't get hung up. Remember, you start to hyperfixate on things, so you've just got to take a step back. When you start to feel like you're hyperfixating on something, step away from the video editing software. Go get yourself a drink.
I probably won't edit it until after we're done tonight because I don't want to try to
do both. Yeah,
do all of that at the same time on this little laptop. Yeah.
I'm actually thinking of getting a second laptop, like because there's this place that this market that Savannah goes to, and there's a guy there that sells refurbished computers, ex-government computers and stuff like that, and they're really cheap. So I'm thinking that I'm going to hit Brendan up and go, hey, can you freight me some cash? Because I'm saving for the UK, so I'm going to spend your money instead. So if you're watching, Brendan, I'm about to hit you up. So yeah, I'm going to hit him up so I can get a second computer and use that for editing while I'm doing sprints and stuff to help me keep on track, because I can't do that, or have this one for editing and have another one set up just for live streaming in the library. So yeah, anyway, the thought process is there. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with what I'm reading so far. It's really good. I'm enjoying it, and I can't wait for you to get up there. And I chit-chatted with a few people in Instagram as well during that sprint. So that was fun, and went and checked out a few reels and stuff as well. So
I sent you a chat, and I chatted with Jean.
Cool. I haven't chatted with Jean today. So yeah. All right. I came back in and I'm like, I've seen that you posted a message and I'm like, I hope everything came out all right to Vanessa. And then I'm like, what did Vanessa say? And I scrolled up and I'm like, oh my God. It's cracked up. I was like, okay. Squishy laughing. For those that didn't see the comment, here it is. I love Vanessa, and her sense of humor is great. I love it. Google told me it's a man's penis. Now, just in case there are some new people here that didn't know what was going on, and you're seeing all this penis talk and whatnot, this is because we learnt today in our nature segment of sprints that a dork is a killer whale's penis, and it can be
every whale.
Oh, every whale. Well, it only said killer whale, the stuff that I read.
They gave you an example of how long a blue whale's was.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I had killer whales. So yeah, anyway, it's 8 to 10 feet long. For those playing at home that would like to know how long the appendage is, there you go. Can't say you don't learn something.
Exactly.
I love the picture on that link you sent me for.
I know, right? Is Nessie just really adored?
The way it's I'm Like, there are some funny people out there. So yeah.
True.
Leslie popped in to say hello in the middle of making dinner, so I can't stay. Happy
She didn't say what's
sprinting.
for dinner either.
No.
Leslie, gotta train you.
Yeah. Yeah, for those that are new here today, because we've had quite a number of new people here today, make sure that you tell us what you're eating, because Koda needs to know. We
Yeah,
all
if
need
you
to
mention
know.
food at all, what you're
Yeah.
cooking, what you're eating, what you ate yesterday. Yeah, if you mention the food, you gotta be specific.
Did you notice that I got away with saying what I didn't have?
Yeah, no. I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, I had toast with
You had a
avocado.
quick lunch.
No, I had breakfast.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I had
morning.
avocado toast and Vegemite toast because there's no Promite, and I don't like Vegemite, but I had to suffer through. So I ate the Vegemite toast first and then finished with smushed avocado on sourdough rye with tagine sprinkled on top, and it was good. It got rid of the Vegemite taste. But yeah.
You don't like Vegemite?
No.
It's funny.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason why I don't like, because evidently I must have been from another country in a past life, and I thought that you could eat it by the spoonful when I was a kid, and I ulcerated all my mouth because it burns your mouth if you eat that much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and
it sounds good.
It put burns. I was about 5. It was when I would have been about 6. So it was when I first went to live with my mum and dad, after being with my grandparents for the first 5 years of my life, and they obviously weren't feeding me quick enough, so I decided to go and feed myself, and because it was really early in the morning, and mum just had baby as well, so she was probably passed out cold from being up all night with the baby, and I was hungry and I didn't want to wait, and I had never made myself food before as a young person, and so I went in to make it myself, and it did not go well.
That doesn't sound fun.
No, needless to say, my mother taught me how to make breakfast after that, because, she obviously she thought that my grandparents had taught me how to, fend for myself, because that's what all under 5 kids should be doing, right? No, not the case at all.
It's not usually how grandparents roll either.
No, it's not how grandparents. But I was with my grandparents from the moment I was born until I was almost 6. So there. Hello to Leslie. Hope you have a good day. Jess also popped in as well. Hello, Jess. How are you? Glenda saying hello. Talanda read 14 pages. Nice. Little progress there. Got to page 112 in my book and made a coffee. Nice. I made a coffee too. Need more coffee. Bring on the coffee. Videos are coming.
Exciting.
I don't know when. They're coming. I can't say because it's not my videos. Chantel made dinner and ate it. Started another Pinterest board and read 5%.
Chantel, what was for dinner?
Firebrand covers a lot of ground, and even more happens in the second half, and that is the half that I'm in, and it's like, all I'm going to say is we are going to find out what sort of man and King Zachary really is going to be. The cats have 75 minutes till dinner, so they are starting to gather around my feet again. What was the cluster of cats called again?
I don't remember now. It's close to cluster.
Was it a cloud?
Oh, it's close to that too. Clouder.
A clouder. That's a chowder clouder. Yeah. That's
clouder
what they are. You have a clouder of cats around your feet. There we go. Oh, something else you've all learnt today. Because we learnt it too. Finished up my work for the day and did my silly workout for my silly little mental health, and now it's time to make dinner.
Oh, what are you making? I have to
um,
order some food.
yeah, I had dumplings last night, but I don't like them steamed. So I'm thinking today I'm actually going to deep fry them.
I had a canned clam chowder earlier.
Hmm.
It was Old Bay clam chowder, so it's like orange instead of white.
Yeah.
Pretty tasty. But now you guys are making me hungry again, and I can't just sit here and eat nerd for the rest of the night. Can I?
Well, you can. I don't know how nutritious it is. My cat went on a hunger strike because he decided he hates dry food and will only eat wet food in the morning. My cats tried that with me. They lasted 2 days. They went without food because there's a routine, my friends, and the dry food will be part of your diet. And then they were even more disturbed. I've got someone here. You'll have to take over.
Okay. They were even more disturbed. Just kidding. I don't know what she was going to say. My cats get what they get. Indy tries to get treats with a full bowl of food, but if I tell her no enough, she'll go eat her food. She doesn't like it because I buy her diet food because she's a tubs. She likes it better now because I obtained from the neighbor another bag of cat food that he was using to feed Reebok when he moved. And since Reebok pretty much lives here now, he gave me the food. And so I've been mixing them together so as to not get them sick, you know. But she likes that her diet food is mixed with some non diet food now. She's very happy about it. Ivy read 100 pages. Very good. That's fast reading. Awesome. Allie, I made and ate dinner. It ended up being a pasta bake. Mm. Then chatted with a couple friends. One is having a baby next week, and the other's dad is having surgery tomorrow. Wow. Some busy, busy friends. Chantal says Dijon dill chicken with roasted broccoli over 3 cheese grits. That sounds so good. Let's all just picture that in our minds for a second. That sounds so good. John Dill chicken. Mm, you might need to post that recipe in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Chantal, that sounds amazing. Can you help finish this week's section of the Cautious Traveler's Guide to the Wastelands for the podcast? They're watching tomorrow. Very cool. And Alicia's still here lurking. Been fighting putting the kiddos to bed. Yep, that happens. That totally does. What is Vegemite exactly? Is it meat? No, it's a spread, and I let my mom take the jar home with her that Nicole sent me, or I'd show it to you. But essentially, it's a byproduct of beer making. It's yeast, and it tastes yeasty. I don't know how to describe it. It tastes kind of burnt a little bit, but you're not supposed to use a bunch of it. You're just supposed to use a little itty bitty bit of it. And I don't know it's really hard to describe the flavor of it. And Nicole told me you're supposed to put butter with it too, like on your toast. You do the butter and then just a little bit of Vegemite. And I liked it. It probably wasn't something that I would eat every day, but it was something that I enjoyed. But it is a byproduct of beer making. I know that much, and it is pretty much yeast. Like it's a yeast byproduct. You have to Google it for more specifics. Sorry, Talanda. Chowder. You had chowder? Wait. Okay. Chowder. You're saying, oh yeah, pack of cats. That was a quick 15 minutes. Wow. Clouder. Yes, a clouder of cats. Way to remember. So tell. Good job. Love me some Old Bay seasoning. I'm from Maryland. This is just the Campbell's Chunky. They have two kinds of clam chowder now. There's Old Bay version and the regular, what is it, New England clam chowder. I like them both, but the Old Bay is good. And then I always put like so much fresh cracked pepper in my clam chowder. So I like it really peppery, chunky pepper. KT, I'm making a frozen pizza because I also have to run out to do a 10-minute improv set in a bit. Oh, fine. So time is of the essence. Frozen pizza works, dude. I like every kind of pizza. I even like Little Caesars. You're good. Maybe sometime tonight I will get some reading in. Yeah, maybe me too. So, of course, right when you start, my partner starts stalking me, so I had to pause the chatty bit. Of course, thanks, stalking partners. What are you gonna do? And she says, I'm having a ham and cheese sandwich using leftover cheese and ham from our bookstore staff party. What kind of cheese? Is it white cheese or yellow cheese? You must know. Yeah, me too, Vanessa. Me too. I also learned it at a very young age. You missed some food.
Mm-hmm.
And Chantel had remembered Clouder. And KT has improv tonight, which is kind of cool.
Did you answer what Vegemite was?
I did the best I could. I said that it was a byproduct of beer making, and it was mostly yeast. And I tried to describe the flavor, which was the hardest thing to do. I said it tastes kind of like burnt, but in a good way, you know, like when you like your toast to have some black end to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really hard to describe the flavor.
It's quite a salty. It's quite a salty tart.
That's a better, yeah.
Yeah, a salty tart flavor is what it has. But it's actually a byproduct, but it's actually really good for you because it's full of B vitamins and everything. So it's a great way to get your it's a great way to get your B vitamins, especially like if you're someone that doesn't eat a lot of vegetables and stuff that come straight out of the ground and whatnot, because and so it gives you a lot of different B vitamins, including B12, which is the hardest one for us to get, and B3, B6, all that sort of stuff. So but you don't have a lot of it.
You told them to add butter.
Yeah, put butter and turn it into unhealthy stuff. Make it more palatable.
Mm-hmm. And this is where we've left off.
Okay,
if you want to take over.
No, you can take over.
Right. Well, Christina just read Merriment and Mayhem by Alexandria Bellafleur. I think I said that right.
Yeah.
I'm not on in whatever Discord is. Oh, I was telling Chantel. Oh, because Chantel made like Dijon dill chicken and put it over 3 cheese grit. I was like, recipe, dude. Recipe. It sounds so good.
But I will give you an invite. Just let me get to it.
That sounds so good. My mouth started watering while I was reading it.
Okay, I am putting the link in now on both channels in the comments. That is Dusty's Discord, and that's also where we talk about the seriously serious book club books as well. It's been pretty quiet in there the last couple of weeks. Well, actually the last 5 weeks, because we had NetGalley November, and yeah, basically I was in the NetGalley November Discord for obvious reasons, and yeah, but I'm slowly but surely getting back. I'm sort of just, there's Read Around the World challenges and a challenge happening there. That's an ongoing thing, so that just goes from year to year. There is a PDF with all the countries, so you can tick them off, print it off, save it to your computer, whatever you need to do. You can share the books that you're reading. I haven't done any of that this year because I took a break from it, but I'm just gearing back up to read about that. And I think Azerbaijan, I read a book and it was so boring It was that boring that I didn't even want to talk about it. So I'm like, shelved it. And I did finish it. But I got another one, which I think is probably going, it sounds a little bit more exciting. So I'm going to read that and doing some little bit different things with that, going to look at the food and the tourist hotspots and all that sort of stuff and try to put some resemblance of a video together. How good that's going to be, who knows? I've got no idea. And I was doing it in alphabetical order. And I got stuck at Azerbaijan for over a year. So now I'm just doing whatever. So yeah.
Dee Dee is telling Talanda that Vegemite is similar to Marmite, which is correct. Just slightly different,
Yes,
right, Nicole?
slightly different. It's Marmite's a little bit richer in flavour.
Like saltier?
Similar. Look, it looks exactly the same. I find Marmite to be, if I had to put them in order, I prefer Promite, which they all look exactly the same. They all look like a black paste. They all spread the same, and all the rest of it you use a little bit. Promite is sweeter, so it's sweet and salty, and goes really nice with triple smoked ham. So I usually put that, use it as a condiment, and then put some triple smoked ham, and it gives it that sweet, salty flavor. Then you've got Vegemite, which is salty with a tinge of tartness to it, and Marmite I find is a stronger flavor, as in smokiness is probably the best way to. It's got the salty tartness to it, but it's got a smoky in comparison, more smoke. So Marmite I would be more inclined to use as not as a spread, but use it as a soup base or something like that, because it's got that umami feeling to it, like flavor to it. So it's really smoky, if that makes any sense at all. And I'm sure that all of the UK people are going, what drugs are you on, woman? Because it doesn't taste anything like that. But that is my taste buds and how I rate them. So, yeah. I don't know. Would you agree with that, Dee Dee, that it's got a smoky flavor? And, yeah. I would use it in place
That's
of
what I was trying to describe when I was like, it tastes kind of burnt. Like,
yeah, it's smoky.
It's a smokiness. Yeah.
Yeah.
It tastes black, you guys.
Yeah.
It is black and it tastes black.
But I would use Marmite in place of Bonox. Because you know how you can use, do you not heard of Bonox? Okay, it's a flavor base. So I find that there's more notes of flavor in Marmite than there is in Vegemite or Promite.
Bonox? Bornox?
Yeah. Bonox. Bonox. That is I believe that's a beef product, because you can have it as a soup.
So it's like bouillon?
Yeah, it's sort of like that. But it comes in a jar, and it's
Look
a
how
paste.
much we're learning together, everyone.
So Bonox
they have
is a beef
paste
stock
bouillon
paste.
now. They call it what is it called? Liquid bouillon, or I don't remember. They have it in a paste now.
Bonox, is a beef extract made in Australia, currently owned by Bega Cheese, after it acquired the Kraft Heinz brand in 2017. So obviously it's an Australian thing. So a lot of people ask, is Bonox the same? No. As Vegemite, it's not. Vegemite is actually a yeast extract, whereas Bonox is a beef extract. It looks the same, but you can actually use Bonox as like a cup of soup if you wanted to. You can just get a teaspoon, mix it with some hot water. So if you're not feeling the best or whatever, I know that it doesn't work for vegans and vegetarians, but for those people that are meat eaters and you're feeling a bit ill, Bonox is generally what we had if we were convalescing. Vegemite toast and Bonox soup. So, yeah. And sometimes if you get a smart ass that's, you go to someone's house in Australia, I can't speak to every Australian, but some of the people that I know, if you go to their house and they say, do you want a cup? They'll say, do you want a cup, or do you want tea, coffee, or Bonox? Like it's a smart ass comment because no one drinks Bonox unless they're sick, right? So yeah.
I like hot Jello when I'm sick.
You have what?
Hot Jello.
Hot Jello. What the hell is hot Jello? It's jelly, right?
You just never no Jello. You know Jello, like gelatin.
Yeah, jelly. We call it jelly here, but anyway.
Well, Jello is the brand here.
Yes.
It comes in all different flavors.
Yeah, we have aeroplane jelly here.
Okay, so what you do is, you mix it with a cup of hot or boiling water or whatever, and then you mix the cold water in to make it set. You just never mix the cold water in. You put your cup of hot Jello in a mug and you drink it, and it's super thick and it coats your throat. Like, so if you have a sore throat, it's really good for
that makes sense. Gelatin in it. Yeah, and it's
especially
super sweet.
Raspberry or peach.
I don't like jelly across the board.
Well, it's not jellified when you drink it.
I don't care. It's still it's too sweet for me. I don't know. It's just too I like sweet things, but some sweet things I just can't do. Like, I mean, I'd have to be on death's door to eat jelly. And I remember years ago, it was a bit of a diet fad when I was at school. The girls would eat the jelly, like do the drink the jelly, like how you're saying, put water with it and just drink it. And so they'd fill that because it fills them up. And then basically then they wouldn't eat anything else. I was not part of that fad because I didn't like jelly. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not being part of that. That was something that was going around in the 80s. Or we'd walk around with the jelly crystals and get a lollipop and eat the jelly crystals. Have you ever done that?
You never had jelly crystals.
Okay, so when you get it comes in like a powder form, yeah, like a crystal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just powder. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds all right. I would do that. But we had dipsticks.
Yeah, well, we did that before dipsticks came out.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, so and then
you probably gave dipsticks the idea.
Probably, but yeah, so we'd walk around with like aeroplane jelly packets and lollipops. That's the only way I'll eat jelly, like. And that was back in the 80s. So how I don't have holes in my teeth, I don't know, but anyway. So, yeah.
You're doing great. Let's see. Jamie says Christopher has hereditary bad teeth. So he always gets pate, wet food, twice a day. Mm-hmm. Simon also has bad teeth, so they still get what I have and can afford, but not just dry food.
Mm-hmm. No, well, I give my cats dry food in the morning and wet food at night because they like the wet food more. Because if I let them out during the day, that the little shits, if they get their wet food, won't come back in at night. So I have to bribe them with the wet food to come back in. Not because they don't want to be here. They're just like frolicking in the long grass and trying to, snavel a bird or a frog or something out of nature. And so that's why I bribe them to come back in.
Yeah, that's fair. I get them bisque. That's what my cats get for a treat. They get bisque. So it says, thanks for the answer. I got a better idea of what it is. Awesome. Vegemite has a complex flavor that is profoundly savory and hyper rich in umami. Mm-hmm. It almost has a meaty flavor like a demi-glace or rich stock. Yeasty byproduct of brewing is extremely condensed. Mm-hmm. Think of it like bouillon paste, extremely salty and savory. Yeah, but much saltier than bouillon paste. And not as much meat flavor.
Well, there's no meat flavor.
Yeah, it doesn't have any meat flavor. It's burnt meat, maybe.
Not even. I'm going to, when I get a chance, I'm going to send you over some cheesy mite.
Okay.
Which is Vegemite and cheese mixed together.
When I get that, you guys.
And it does not look like black, like the black stuff that you've already seen. It looks.
Is it brown?
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow and black makes brown.
Yeah. It looks something like, yeah. what Vanessa may have experienced a bit earlier.
I mean, hopefully
It wasn't.
more solid. We pray for you, Vanessa.
And you thought I wouldn't be able to work that back into a conversation.
Until did Google it and found
Yes,
it
there
has
is a
to find
gluten-free.
a gluten-free version.
There is a gluten-free version.
There is a gluten-free, yeah.
Yeah, we have gluten-free. We have both here because Nerily, I think, actually took her gluten-free with her. I'm fine with it. Savannah's fine with just the regular old Vegemite, but Nerily was a little bit more sensitive, so we had a gluten-free one here for her. She's not celiac as such, but some things will trip her up a little bit and not make her feel great.
You can tell when you try it. Toast. Lots of butter. Not very much Vegemite. Like just as smearing. You just want to just barely.
You just want to put a light brown tinge on the butter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't overdo it, or you'll be like.
Yeah. I sent some to Koda, and subsequently Koda's mum was also there when it arrived, and I sent them a video on how to use it.
No, we called you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you told us live.
Oh, that's right. I thought
like,
I sent a video. That's right. I knew there was a video involved. There you go.
It's KJ. Hello. Welcome in. I love the term umami. I always think, ooh, umami, that's delicious. And that's what umami means. It's not really a real thing. It's just an expression to mean delicious flavor.
Yeah.
Which is cool, but weird, you know?
Very Japanese.
Vegetarians eat Vegemite because of the B12.
Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty sure it's suitable for vegans. I'm pretty sure it's suitable for vegans as well. There's no meat products in it. Bonox, on the other hand, has the word beef on it, so you know that it's got a meat product. Do you know how to make an entrance with a door?
Yeah. Did you bring me Chinese food?
I have to be dramatic somehow. I'm just not a very loud person.
First of all, smell it. It smells like amethyst moon. The local incense shop. It smells. She got a skirt yesterday. Oh, so you bought Mummy a skirt? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Myself a skirt.
Thank
you.
you.
Can borrow it, but it's my skirt.
Thank you.
Did you even look at it?
Yes, I did. Koda wants to know, where's his Chinese food?
I'm guessing down the street somewhere.
Down the street in Colorado somewhere? Very nice.
Rude.
Yeah.
He goes rude. She is rude.
My whole personality.
It's her whole personality, apparently. Rudeness, uncouth rudeness. And doesn't know how to open up a door. When she comes up to a door, right, instead of like a normal human, puts their hand out and just gently.
It's because I'm used to tripping towards doors.
As she comes out to the door and she goes, whack! Rips the door open. It's like, fuck. Make an entrance. Jeez.
I can't do it at the window anymore.
And when I used to sit over there, her bedroom, she hasn't lived here for 2 years, so none of you have really experienced it. But crafty sprints and Friday night friends that I get together with, I'd be sitting over there and I'd be talking away, and it was like we were all sitting in the room having a few drinks. She'd pop up like a jack-in-a-box at the window, but rip the window open and pop out at it and scare the shit out of me. Stop doing that.
There's a curtain there too. So
it was all even more dramatic because there was a curtain there, like a 100% blockout one. So it's got a bit of weight to it. So it's like, whoosh. There's this head at you. It's like, holy shit. But anyway.
Peace,
it's very
Savannah.
Yeah, it's double lined, so it'll be good for England.
Mm-hmm. That's like my green one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I picked it up. I was umming and ahhing the entire time I was in the shop. Do I pick it up?
Yeah, it'll look nice with snow all over it.
Yes. And then I was like, it's double lined, so yes, it will.
Yeah, it'll work. That's why I'm not wearing my green one very much.
Look up this brand online because a lot of the stuff that I like is this brand.
Is that Third Eye? Yeah.
Yeah.
Third Eye.
Third Eye is an Indian brand of clothing. And I'm pretty sure it's in Delhi.
It's made in India. It also says free size, which would have helped.
Where do you think Delhi is?
Yes, I know where Delhi is.
I swear my family are so geographically inept.
I know where Delhi is.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay, this is how she yells at me all the time. See, look, elder abuse.
Be nice to your
right here.
mother. I'm going to send you a note that you have to do math in order to decipher.
Well, you don't yell. You look at me and you're like, really?
That's because you reads are. I don't know. I know that I'd be able to hide from my family in the globe because I just have to pick a random country and they will have no clue where it is.
There you go.
It's very easy to just disappear on my family. Just poof, gone. She's somewhere.
You have to pick a different country.
Yeah, they'd
Which
probably
would
to be
stay
to be
fine.
fair, they'd probably get lost in New South Wales. But anyway,
I got lost. Like, yeah. So
this is not something you should admit to the internet, sweetie.
Yeah, we
I'm
can hear
very
you. Just because you
intelligent.
can't
I
hear
still
me
don't
doesn't
know
mean
my
we
left
can't
and
hear
right.
you.
So I'm really considering getting them tattooed, but I'm like, I
Oh,
have
that
ring
is
there.
so sad if you do. Oh my god,
I have this
that
ring
is just
here.
going to open you up to the rest of your life being ridiculed by your mother.
I really don't care.
And me.
Because I need to know.
I'll
my
follow
left and
suit.
right. I still don't know my left and right.
Coda said he will also ridicule you as well.
Go right ahead, because it's a problem. When someone's sitting in my passenger seat, they have to say driver or passenger side, not left or right.
A
'cause every time
passenger
someone
seat. I
goes
thought she
right, I
said
go
when
left.
somebody's sitting in my pants, you'll see.
It kind of thought you said when someone's sitting in my pants. Anyway,
No, anyway,
Oh,
but
up you
with
pop.
that.
Up you pop.
I
Yeah.
came out to tell you that I'm leaving around 12:30 to go drop off the things for Jasmine. If you need anything in town, please text me what you need.
Just some sourdough bread from
Please,
Aldi
Aldi.
and chicken nuggets.
Sourdough rye.
The tempura batter.
Yeah, sourdough bread. She knows what sourdough I get from Aldi. So yeah.
The
I
tempura
need to
batter.
find sourdough rye
Yes.
And you
here.
want the dark
That sounds
sourdough?
so good.
If they don't have the sourdough,
What you want, right?
yeah. If they don't have the sourdough rye that's in the fridge now, then just get the other square rye bread. It's not sourdough. It's in the green packet, dark.
Bakehouse,
Yeah,
something like that.
dark rye, not the light rye, dark. Yeah. My bread needs to be dark. Okay.
You heard it here first, everyone.
There's also
All of it.
There's also $150 on my dressing table to put into the bank for the UK.
Okay.
If you can grab it and take it with you.
Yeah, I'll forget about that today. So.
Yeah. And it's started raining.
Oh, I got most of the stuff for lighters, and so I don't know if you heard my mad dash through the
Yeah, I
house.
did hear that. I thought you just fell over.
Well, I did, but on
She's
the
very
back
clumsy
steps.
too.
But I was like, oh shit, my dresses and stuff are out there. Oh, freaking, you know
You put that out to get
skirt-
washed.
you
Careful
know
of the
that-
sharp bit.
You know that skirt with the one that I wore here last time with the different layers and different colours?
Mm.
Fucking red on that skirt bled through the white on the skirt.
Oh,
I was like, why would you put white on the skirt if you knew the
you should have
colours
put
were
color catches in it. Was it the first time you washed it?
Yeah.
There's color catches on.
gonna- Yeah. I didn't think
Has
of
it dried?
that. Yes, it's dried.
Oh, it's too late to set now.
I really don't care. I
That
don't care that
conversation-
much because
Ready?
it's
Yeah,
red.
keep going. We're trying to sprint here.
Sorry. Hi.
Okay.
Bye.
Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye, Savannah. That was my daughter. She doesn't say much, hasn't
Hi,
spoken for
Savannah. Bye,
days, but when
Savannah.
she's got to say something, she comes out and she verbal diarrheas all over me. And you weren't born in a tent. I was there.
I'm still at the door.
Oh, you're still at the door listening? She's going to do the pop out thing and scare the shit out of me.
I spoke yesterday.
Sort of. But you spend most of the time in the room. She comes out and she verbal diarrheas all over me, tells me everything that she's wanted to tell me for the past week, and then she goes away again. So, yeah,
We'll fix
my
her.
life.
We'll think of something eventually. By the time we get to the rest home.
By the time we get to the rest home. Careful, she might be the one choosing mine. We better be nice.
No, we'll have control. No, we're just converting the house. Remember?
Oh, that's right. My nursing home. Yeah.
I thought you didn't want to go with us.
Well, I
Or is that
don't.
Dad?
No, that's. Is Dad started that trip again? just tell him you're not wiping his ass. And the moment that you have to, he's going in the nursing home.
As soon as he says he want to be a pop, he's going in the nursing home.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with that.
I threatened
There
him
won't
with
be
that
room for
too.
Brendan in the house because of all the books.
I'll visit
Sorry,
That's right.
Brendan.
That's exactly.
Anyway.
Bye, Savannah.
So Jamie was saying The Last Continent by Terry Pratchett, which you guys is the 22nd book in the Discord World series, if you didn't know that, which I put on the Seriously Serious list not too long ago. Rincewind accidentally invents something like Vegemite by trying to make beer soup and leaving it to cook for too long until most of the water boiled off. That sounds like an accurate description. Sounds pretty close. It's funny. Chris wonders, have we ever requested an uncorrected advance review copy from NetGalley? Yeah, they all are. They're mostly all uncorrected advanced reviews.
It says it usually all the ones that I've looked at. It says it like in the first couple of paragraphs when you open it up.
Yeah, they put them up there before they're. I mean, they've probably been edited, but just not refined, edited. And then, of course, sometimes the formatting's not there. But
I did have one. I got 2 books during November that were in code. It was all coded.
It's usually happens when you try to convert something that has a DRM on it, and it's
it was because these ones
successful.
didn't actually have a file to download. It was just basically on the NetGalley shelf. I didn't have it; just went to the NetGalley shelf, and they were all coded. I sent a message to the to NetGalley, and then the next time I went in, they were fine. So they obviously sent the wrong thing to the shelf.
Yeah, but Chris, they're all put on there before they come out, so it's in between, the first edit and the final edit that they put them on there. So I've seen some that are really, really, really bad and need really a whole lot of editing, and I've seen some that are mostly fine. You might have a wrong word here or there or something, but that's just what you get on NetGalley. You get it a lot more from self-published authors because they don't.
The camera's gone again. You'll need to play with that. I will continue.
I don't have to play with it. I just have to switch it. It died.
Yeah. Okay. I'll continue on with the bits and pieces here. Chantel found a gluten-free Vegemite on Amazon for $16 for 235 grams. Yeah, because it's more expensive because it's getting imported from Australia. Thank you for answering my question, everyone. I may have to see if I can find it here in the US.
It's on Amazon. It's on Amazon. You can get real Australian Vegemite on Amazon.
And there's also and
at Walmart.
Website, and that website as well that you talked about. That we
but I would just go through Walmart because the stuff that's imported here is real. I looked at the label.
The reader and the world thing. Is that an author or setting? Because you've got a few different settings in your advent so far. Yeah. So basically with my Read Around the World Challenge, what it is I'm looking for an author that was born in that country. If they were born in that country, lived there for some time, even better. If they're still there, that's the book that I'll go for. But sometimes you can't find an author from that country. So then I will look for a setting in that country. And then I will do a little bit further digging and see if it is actually true or whether they've completely fictionalized it. So for the most part, I go for a book in translation, the author from that country, and then I go from there. So the last option is setting, because I had to do that with can't think what country it was now. Armenia. I had a memoir, which I still have, and I've read the majority of it, but it was written from her son's point of view. It wasn't actually the woman that experienced it, hadn't actually gone through it, hadn't actually written it. And I think that there was some stuff that may have been lost in translation because some of the things just weren't making sense. So I ended up putting that down and getting someone else. So, yeah. So that's what I sort of do. So it is all there. There's 100. I think there's 197 countries on there. There's some really obscure countries that you may not have heard of. I've got up to. I'm almost finished the A's. I'm about to go and finish the last A. But I like this week. I've read 2 translated works. One from Japan and one from Italy. So I could technically use those books, but they're part of my read around. They're part of my read what you own challenge. My read around the world challenge is completely different. Different books, all that sort of stuff, because a lot of the books I don't have here, so I have to find them on KU. And I do have a lot of books on my shelf from different countries. So that's why I've decided that I'm not doing it alphabetical anymore. I'm going to just read the books that I have on my shelf before I look at getting other ones. But if I go secondhand book shopping, I always look for stuff that in translation from different countries and whatnot. And hopefully I'll be able to do that. And then in 2026, I actually have another challenge that I'm going to do, a particular book that I got, and it's to read more diversely. And it came with a little reading journal and all that sort of stuff. So I'm already planning stuff for 2026. I know, who am I, right? But anyway, and of course, Koda and I have a little challenge happening at the moment. Well, we haven't started yet. I think we're starting this next year, right? We got this. Yeah, somewhere there. I don't know, somewhere
there.
But we're not rushing through this or anything like that. But we are. Let me just get it. There we go. We are at the moment sourcing what we can, checking out Libby, all that sort of stuff, and other places, secondhand books, and we're going to endeavour to read all the books in here. It says 101, but there is a hell of a lot more than 101 in this book. So
yeah, there is. There's actually however many featured authors there are.
Yeah.
Minus 101. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't have any copyrights.
Yeah, there's 101, and there's featured authors, and then they've got a ton of books, and then there's singular books, and then there's
in the back it tells you how many books, and then how many authors there are, and those add up to 101. But each author has 4 to 7 books in their section, and then they also each recommend 3 books. Plus, there's a list of Christmas books. So I don't even know how many, because I labeled them per section on our spreadsheet.
Yeah. So there's a list in the back of 101. There's the author spotlights are Adam Neville, Alama Katsu, Aina,
Naya.
Naya. Anyway, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 featured authors, and they have anywhere from
4 to 7.
4 to 7. So yeah, so there is lots of books in here, and yeah, we're just starting to put it together, and I'm having a ball doing it, I must admit. I have 2 books, actual physical books that are in there. Mexican Gothic and Only Good Indians. Is that what it's called? Yep. So they're the only 2 books I have physically on my shelf. The rest, I've got a ton of, well, not a ton, but I have a few Stephen Graham Jones on my Kindle, and there's a few other authors that are on my Kindle as well. So yeah, lots of different things.
I have lots of books that you will see soon.
That's where you just tell us that, just to appease us all. All right, wrapping up at the computer and getting into bed to read some smut.
Heck yeah, best place to read it.
You smart little girl. Love you all. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good sleep. And
I guess you're gone. I can't ask you if Shivers is on the nightstand still.
Yeah. Good night, Vanessa. Happy reading. I've had Marmite before. I like it as a condiment on cheese sandwiches as a kid. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Not Bonox, Bonox. Take the E out, bring the word together. Bonox.
Bonox is something way different. You know.
Yeah. I'm eating Campbell's chunky beef and veggie stew because I'm exhausted and couldn't be effed cooking. That's fair enough.
Yeah, for real. That's how I felt. That's why I had Campbell's soup too. Good job, buddy.
It's better than bouillon. Is it like it's
Yeah,
like a
that's the
paste?
stuff I was trying to think of. It's called Better Than Bouillon.
Right. It's like a paste. And you can get vegetarian and vegan options. My cat scene in the profile pic is a prima donna and will steal.
Has a will of steel.
He stopped eating dry for almost 2 weeks. Lost so much weight that I had to switch dry food to wet 2 times a day. Oh my goodness. Jello is US and Canada. Jelly is UK and Oz. Yep.
Okay.
It's just weird.
I know, right?
I think it's actually a brand name.
Yeah, Jello is a brand name.
No.
You are correct.
We're not going to go around calling it airplane jelly.
Well, we do.
We don't call it jelly because jelly is something different here. Jelly is
Jam. Well, see, they call jam is jelly there.
Well,
no, jam is jam.
Jam is jam.
And preserves are preserves. And jelly is similar, but it doesn't have fruit chunks in it.
So it's a conserve. We call that. Our
It's
fruit chunks,
jelly.
has they got the conserve or is that just
Jellified flavor.
It's
if
the
you're old, it's conserve. If you're young, it's
jelly. Jam. Yeah, okay. Jam.
There's chutney.
And then jam
No, that's
has
Mm.
fruit in it. It's chunkier and has fruit pieces in it. Jelly does not.
Yeah, so jam here doesn't have it. Like you can get jam that has chunks in it, and most people call that a fruit conserve, but it's treated as it's used the same way as a jam is or jelly is. And jam here that you just buy in the supermarket and all the rest of it generally doesn't have any fruit chunks in it, but you can get it with chunks in it. So yeah.
See?
But it's
There's
jam.
all kinds of different jellies and
And then you have marmalade, which has got bloody skin and stuff from the fruit in it.
marmalade is delicious.
Mm.
And we call marmalade, but essentially it's orange jam.
I absolutely love orange marmalade on dark rye toast in the morning. But
I just like marmalade, period. It's good. See, by the spoonful.
and peach jam, oh yum. Apricot jam even better.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I just lather that shit on. Yeah, my doctor won't let me eat that shit anymore.
True. Make your own, then you won't know.
They know by my cholesterol levels that I've been it because I eat fairly healthy, but I don't know. Anyway, they reckon that I'm like, I don't eat enough sugar for it to be affecting. Like, I think you're full of shit. But anyway, never mind the fact that you went to school for 8 years to learn about all this shit. I think you're full of shit.
Jello is the brand name, Nicole, but we call it, like, if you were going to call it something without a brand name, it's called gelatin.
See, gelatin is different. Gelatin is what you use to make marshmallows. Like it's like you get gelatin sheets and it makes a jelly essentially. It helps to set things in baking and stuff like that. So jelly is, like Santa, a bowl full of jelly. Like he laughs and his belly shakes like a bowl full of jelly. And that. So that's like a sweet thing that you use. Anyway, it's all the same shit, just called different things, right? Jelly is like jam or preserves. Okay. I've only ever had Marmite. Do not like. I've never heard of Promite till now, and Vegemite is a popular alternative to Marmite as it is not as a strong flavour. So yes, I was correct in that. So yeah. Promite I thought was a New Zealand product, but apparently it's not. It's an Australian product. New Zealand just made it for a while.
They serve hot jello to starving children.
To coat their bellies. So
my great grandma used to make me a cup of hot jello every time she'd make jello.
Mm-hmm. They give it to jello water if they have issues with formula and can't breastfeed. Okay. I made champagne jello once with raspberries actually and it felt bubbly. Nice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I really like a jelly, especially dark cherry, watermelon, and raspberry. They did a honeydew flavor one year that was really good too. Hey there to Kasia from.
Honeydew, like jelly, like. Oh, where'd you get that, Jamie? Sounds good. Honeydew's my favorite melon.
Bovril is another one. Okay, there we go. That's what we had when we were in school. Little pieces of bread with cheesy Vegemite. It was grade 4, and we were studying Australia.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's cool. The teacher brought in an Australian guest to speak to us, and he brought the food. A very few of us liked it, but because it was used wrong. We have mama in New Zealand, but it's different to the UK. I like using umami. Cassia, that sounds delicious. Hey, Glenda. Hi, Dee Dee. Thank you. It's a Nigella Lawson that had a risky name that had to be changed. And this was the name. Slut raspberries in Chardonnay jelly. Nice. That's very Nigella, though. That's on brand for Nigella.
I would eat some slut red raspberries. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'll be all over that. There's the link if anybody's looking for it.
Like extra red.
I wonder if you could substitute the Chardonnay for rum or amaretto. You probably could do it with
bubbly.
amaretto, maybe not the rum.
You can put booze in Jello. That's how we make Jello shots. You can put any booze in Jello.
Yeah, but with the raspberry, like paired up with the raspberries, I don't think the rum would go with the raspberries as well as the amaretto. You know, not that I'm a connoisseur or anything. I've obtained the Discord app. I've accepted the invitation. Now I'm assuming I go to Sprinting Food Yum. Yes, this is correct. You have navigated your way to there. Yes, you have. If you have recipes, there's also, I think there's a recipe link there as well, but in there is fine as well. I've never had a publisher put such a stern warning about an arc being uncorrected before. I didn't know. Should I be worried? Hello.
Probably a publisher that's gotten a review from me.
Yeah, I was going to say, did Koda review them in the past? That's probably or someone like Koda.
I do point out all the errors just in case they haven't found them by the time it's published. And self-published authors really appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least the one that's got back to me. But I also liked his books.
Yeah. Courtney says, "Hey everybody," and Jojo had a nap, which is okay. Must be jam because jelly don't shake like that.
No, but Jello does, Courtney, and that's what we're saying. Everybody else calls Jello jelly. So the original rhyme, which probably didn't originate here, I would assume, is probably talking about Jello and Santa's belly. And I always thought it was jelly, and that's weird.
Okay, because when you get jelly and you shake it, it wobbles because it's gelatin. So yeah.
When you get jelly from anywhere but the US.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys just like being out there on your own with your terminology and your Fahrenheit. Your imperial, you disassociated from the UK back in the day, yet you still use the imperial. Like, you got to make up your mind. Anyway,
we do what we want. What can I say?
I know. That's what I mean. You're just out there, just doing whatever you want.
That's pretty much our whole motto. Burger.
James preserves marmalade are closer than jelly. But Jello jiggles. Jelly jiggles.
He was like, it's not jelly. Oh my God.
Look, let's put this out here. America, Jello is outnumbered by the rest of the world. We've outnumbered you. It is jelly. And your jelly is jam.
I mean, no, not really.
Thyroid problems. Oh, sorry.
We can still outnumber everybody because we do what we want.
I ignored you then. I don't care what you got to say. I'm just going to ignore you.
Oh, next time I get in the ute to go down to the market.
You mean your truck? Not a truck.
Yeah, my
it's you.
semi.
I can assure you, every time an Aussie watches a show and they go, "I'm getting in my truck," and that we all scream collectively, "It's a fucking ute! It's not a fucking truck!"
What's funny about this, everybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, is ute isn't even what they really call it. That's just the shortened Australian way of saying utility vehicle. And a truck is a semi in Australia. They don't call it a semi.
No, we don't call it a semi. We call it a semi because it's a semi.
Semi.
Which is an
An
18-wheeler
is what, yeah.
And
At
it
least
ain't
we
no
can agree on
tractor
that. I'm going to eat more nerds for you know.
Thyroid problems cause elevated blood sugar and cholesterol. Damn thyroid issues. We have to be beyond careful. It's not fair. I don't care anymore. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die. That's just plain and simple. I'm sick of trying to please my doctor, and I'm like, you know what? They are what they are.
We just can't die before we read all the books. I'll be like,
right, yeah.
Wake up! We're not done.
Bitch, wake up. Gelatin creates texture. Our jelly has gelatin in it too, but it does not solidify like Jello. No, because it's actually pectin. To create jelly that you're talking about, which is actually jam here in Australia, it actually has pectin in it. That's why you actually either put lemon peels in it if you're making it yourself, or green apple skins, because the pectin in that will actually cause it to go gel-like but not solidify like
Nicole,
Jello.
This is America. We just have packaged pectin. We don't need to get all creative. You just have powdered pectin here.
Yeah, we have that here too, but
like, that sounded so complicated when you can just.
How is it complicated? Peel, scratch some.
You had to peel something. You had to use an ingredient that you were taking out later. Like, it was just like, I was just like, and done. You know, like, you even peeled it in your mind. Whoa. I was about to say you're frozen, and then you came back.
You're so drunk, love it. Same, right? I love it.
True.
Oh, Courtney.
Do you call Jello shots jelly shots?
No, we call them Jello shots because we stole that. Because we stole that from you. And that's what you call them.
But still stay here and act like you don't know what Jello is, even though you know what Jello shots are.
I didn't say I didn't know what Jello was. I just didn't know. I'm like, oh my Lord. But there are some people that call them jelly shots. So,
well, they're wrong.
These conversations are so funny. Sometimes the look on your face is like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I do exactly the same face back. Oh, you don't understand what I'm saying.
I just like that we can have these conversations and we're not like pissed off at each other. It's
yeah,
all
it's like, no, fuck you, I don't want to talk to you again. You're a fucking
Take your Jello and jelly and shove it.
We just make fun of each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the world works, people. Just saying. Spice maybe a light rum, instead of dark. Yeah.
No, don't put spiced rum in your Jello. Oh, gross, dude. That's like
I would stay away from putting
marshmallow
Everclear
cream
in Jello shots. What is Everclear?
Everclear's the best thing to put in there.
Oh, is that like rocket fuel?
Pure grain alcohol.
I was gonna say Everclear. You're Everclear, like you just no heartbeat.
It's pure grain alcohol.
Yeah, it's rocket fuel. We call that rocket fuel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Maybe a light rim instead. I almost did the same thing.
There you go. Thanks, Nina. Light light rum, since they don't make Bacardi Light Dry anymore, which is a
Mm.
shame. That was the best back in the day.
Paddington Bear. Every time I hear marmalade, right? And marmalade sandwiches in the bag.
Marmalade.
My cursor moved in the middle of that.
In the
It's okay.
middle.
Who
It's
calls
okay.
Jelly Jelly? I've never heard
We
of that.
got you.
Everybody else except for America.
Everybody but America rally, apparently. Unless they're having it in shots, and then they call it Jello. I'm just happy that we're all eating horse hooves together. This is great.
And for those that didn't know that gelatin comes from horse's hooves, you do now. But
Not
jelly is a
vegetarian
thing
friendly.
too. It's a spreadable fruit spread that doesn't have solid bits in it. Yeah, we don't call it jelly here. We call it jam
Oh, so
here.
see, in Canada, they
Mm.
called
Yeah,
jelly.
but you know,
Do
Canada's
you also call Jello jelly?
But the thing is, though, Canada is so close to you guys. There's bound to be some bleed over into Canada. They'll have to get onto that and sweep it back.
Good luck.
Sorry.
I mean, hey, I sent you another email. I didn't get a reply to your other one like you said that you sent. And hi, welcome in. We love you. We miss you.
Hello, Nicole. In Canada, we call it Jello. Jello, yes, for gelatin that you put in the fridge and it shakes. Yeah. Unfortunately, US population outnumbers us,
Yeah,
UK, Ireland, Canada put together. True. Like
we're working on tripling it. Like
we only have 26 million people in our country, in our entire country. And 15 million of those people live on the eastern seaboard in Brisbane, Sydney, and Melbourne. The spread also shakes. It plops. If you tip it upside down, it plops. I don't know what's going on.
Ours won't pour out of the jar. You have to use a spoon or a knife to get into it. That's a pretty solid jelly is.
Yeah.
Preserves will plop. And jam might plop.
So yeah, buffalo jelly in the Santa song is probably a gelatin dessert or something similar. They were part of traditional English fancy cuisine a long time before Jello formed as a company.
Yeah, I know those weirdos used to put meat and all kinds of weird shit in their Jello. Damn.
Well, that's aspect that you're thinking about.
Aspect?
It's gelatin. It's a gelatin based thing. Look up aspect.
Do it in like a spunk cake
jelly roll mold, yeah. As you're saying, artist. Put on.
What?
Oh, today is totally like you all thought you were coming here for sprints. Sorry, we forgot to inform you. No. We're almost to the end of the comments.
Shove? Where are you shoving it? Does this go with your rim
I want to
comment?
think about where you're putting this, Christina. I think you better go back to the manual. There's something going wrong here. There's something going wrong. Hi, Sherry from Christina. Is the USA corrupting Canada or is Canada corrupting us? Well,
I think it's Canada. That's the most country way to say Canada. Canada. Definitely Canada. We actually copied them when it comes to Thanksgiving. I looked it up.
I thought it had to do with the Mayflower or something. I don't know. I'm not up on you.
That's what we think. That's what we originally thought. No, but before that, before anyone celebrated Thanksgiving, Canada did. They did it to celebrate the harvest. That's why we were like, oh, maybe we should celebrate the harvest. Not the fact that we slaughtered a bunch of people, you know.
Yeah. I know you're a shady lot. It's all right.
I mean, there's just lots of shit
Apparently we
over
are
here.
too.
Don't be
So.
mad about it. I've seen a video today. Oh, it was you sent it to me. It's the guy who put his hand on the eye. This guy in Australia, he's like, "You want to see how hot the Australian sun is?" And he like pours some water into the. It looked like a drinking fountain, and it's all. And while
It's
it
a
was going,
barbecue. It's a
it
public
was a what?
barbecue. It's a barbecue.
Oh, it's a public barbecue.
Like
He
it's a
didn't
hot
even need to
plate.
turn it on. And while it's bubbling on the public barbecue, he puts his hand on the side of the table, which is also, he's like, so metal.
Now picture me laying in bed at 2 o'clock in the morning, absolutely pissing myself laughing. I'm like, I've got to share this with everybody. Savannah's
Wouldn't
probably
be smart
lying
guy.
in bed going, I think Mum's lost it. Now that she is living there by herself, we need to come home and visit more. Mum's losing
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Mom's like,
cackling like a witch. Oh, Canada's always a mix, even within the different provinces. We get a lot of mix of UK, US terminology, and we usually know both. Yeah, the same as here. We have UK because I mean, probably pre-internet, we were probably more 100%, Aussie, no slipping in of like any American terminology or anything like that. So. But now with the internet and TikTok and all that sort of stuff, it's just global now. The city I live in has 3.5 million people.
That's a lot of people in the city.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
technically
color.
It's a color, but we understand that color is how the US spells it, with spanner versus wrench. Yeah. So this little thing here that Jean has beside her name, this is a spanner. A wrench here. A wrench is a big ass tool that you use. Like it clamps down and you can wind it tighter, so you can wrench on it.
That's a monkey wrench here.
Yeah. So whereas a spanner, you put it onto your nut and bolt and you can move it. You don't have to you don't have to like a wrench is used for something that's really stuck. It's a more heavy-duty tool. Recipe directions are now available in Discord. I don't follow recipes, so it's pretty much guesstimated.
I don't either. I totally get that.
Hello, Kelly.
Just need the gist anyways. Hey, Kelly.
Aspect, yes, is a disgusting idea that was around in the 70s where they put food into jelly and put it in a mold and then proceeded to cut it up and serve it at dinner parties, and it's disgusting. Ew.
Yuckadoodles.
Ew.
Throw up in my mouth a little. Oh.
Sorry, I can't type. Did you mean to use the zest or the whole peel? The zest, not the zeet. The zest, like when. So when you make jelly and you don't have the pectin powder, you can use a substitute for pectin, and that is green apple peel. So you can peel that and drop that in, and then you can just pull it out later because it doesn't really break down when you make jelly. Okay, and all the pectin will come out of it. Or you can use lemon zest is another one that will do it as well. And you use lemon over oranges and lime because there's more pectin apparently in the lemon. I'm only going on what my grandma told me because they didn't have pectin powders or jam setters or anything like that when they used to do it. So yeah, US is corrupting Canada. Have you seen what's going on in politics? We don't talk about politics, dear. It is a taboo subject here. Sorry, Tennille.
It's a boo subject.
Yeah.
We try to we're Virgos. We just pretend like that's not happening and focus on.
Yeah, in our little universe. That's what. No, we have no idea. I've learned a lot today about whales and food history. If school was this fun, I might have stayed. That's it. You just weren't going to my school. I was always getting in trouble for being disruptive. Nicole, that is not a topic that we're talking about today. Can we please get back on task? But I have questions.
Here, Nimbus.
So
You
yeah, I
okay?
used to do it all the time. I still do it now. I can still throw a class off and go down a completely different tangent, before the teacher even realizes that it's happening, and then they stand there and they look at me and go, "You did this." I'm like, "Yes, that was me."
That means we've now talked for an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know. You do use unflavored gelatin to make chicken aspect. Yes, a bizarre main dish from the past with canned peas, carrots, cooked chicken broccoli.
Gross. Listen, how can you even make that without
It
throwing up?
wasn't just the 50s. That shit bled into the 60s and into the 70s and did not completely disappear until about 78. We use unflavored gelatin in our beef stew as well. Well, there you go. I don't use it.
See, in stew, that would be the thickening agent. I get that, but not meat jello.
Just seems wrong. Doesn't seem like it's on the food.
I just use cornstarch in my stew.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I use as well. Hello to Kelly. Damn, New Zealand only has 5 million. Yes, but you're also two tiny little islands. So there's not much room. For chicken aspect, it does set like jello mold, does it? Garnish with mashed potatoes. Look, you just went and wrecked the mashed potatoes, is what you did. Like, I'll just take the mash. You can keep that.
I'd be like, can you please pick the chicken out of this and hand me some gravy on the way back?
Yeah, we got rid of all of use so we could be different. Yeah, I don't understand that. Hello, Christina. Christina, sorry, I can't remember. That's fine. You were right the first time.
You were right the first time.
Here we call it a crescent wrench. We also have monkey wrenches and socket wrenches. We have sockets as well. Spanners, wrenches. I'm just trying to think what else. Nicole, disruptive? I can't tell. No, I'm not disruptive at all. I'm an angel.
And she's not as bad as Savannah.
Oh, Savannah, Little Miss Interrupters. Far out. She's a whole new Little Miss in the Mr. Man and Little Miss series.
Thank you, Christina. Same. And it's gluten-free.
Yeah, I use cornstarch as well. Although we call it corn flour here, not cornstarch.
Corn flour is different here. Like, we actually have corn flour.
Yeah, but is that yellow in color?
But we call it cornmeal.
Yeah, we have cornmeal here, but we call it cornstarch. You can buy brands that say cornstarch on it, but it's if you go to the shop and ask the person behind the counter, "Can I have some cornstarch?" They will hand you a packet that says corn flour. So yeah, it's exactly the same thing. It's the same product, just called something different.
Corn flour is a color, a blue color.
Yeah, I was going to say it's blue. It's not blue. Canada is huge, but only 40 million. But a lot of the area is frozen or solid rock, inhabitable. Yeah. Although in beef and Guinness, I use beer and tomato paste. Hey, then
I use
Kelly.
tomato paste and cornstarch.
I like my spoon to stand up. I need the company tonight. I was notified all my student loans are being forgiven yesterday, and I'm feeling all kinds of way.
That's so cool.
Like I'm assuming that you don't have to pay them back, right?
Right. Forgiven means forgiven.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's excellent. That's congratulations, Chantal. But you should be happy about that. I don't know how else you're feeling, but I would be happy.
Yeah, I'd be doing a happy dance for sure. And that was a very poor impersonation of me doing a happy dance. It's like having a. It just went from bad to worse.
You're trying to make me puke.
Stop it! Ruin the mashed potatoes. I know, right? Way to go! Good on you, Ma. I'm going to chips and fruit salad.
Talking about the difference in way people and the difference. I think Sherry's saying that chips and fruit salad is also something that's called different everywhere we are.
Yeah, chips. We call fruit salad here, but it's got only fruit in it, nothing else, and it doesn't have any of that janky stuff that you put in your. Starts with a.
Our fruit salad just has fruit in it.
Yeah.
But then we have other kinds of fruit salad. You know.
Yeah,
it's
that janky one that you put marshmallows and stuff in. What's that? Ambrosia salad.
ambrosia salad. Stuff is good. I'm not gonna tell you to try it.
Oh, I don't. I can assure you, this mouth ain't putting that.
You tried Vegemite.
I draw the line that looks like something that I threw up after a hard night on the piss.
If I tell you you have to choose one thing, and I bring you ambrosia salad and Rocky Mountain oysters, which one are you gonna eat?
Rocky Mountain oysters. Now they're balls, aren't they? Yeah.
I'll balls.
Depends how they're done. I've eaten sheep brains and goat's eye stew.
I can't get past the thought of like putting something in my mouth that might pop with salty goodness.
You didn't even register what I said. I've eaten sheep's brains and goat's eye soup. Cow's nuts aren't going to faze me. Ox tongue, ox's tail, all that. I grew up in a European family, and they don't discriminate on their meat.
Lingua's not that bad. It's not a testicle.
It's probably because you own a set. That's why you're having problems with it.
I also own a tongue.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know if this makes me a sadist or not, but I feel like if that was dished up to me, I would have to go and stand near the guys that I least like and actually stab them and go,
I don't even know
testes.
what they look like. Somebody did tell me that they don't pop in your mouth. Though.
No, they don't. They wouldn't, because they're cooked. Like cornmeal is yellow, cornstarch or flour is white. Yes, that's what ours is as well. I'm going to eat chips and fruit salad.
I'm just going to eat. Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense. That's why I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm going to chips and fruit. Not you, Sherry. Koda. What are you talking about? Because that didn't make sense. Australia calls cornstarch corn flour. Interesting, yeah. I mean, people will know what, if you said cornstarch, people will know what that is. But, yeah, like it's, and I'm pretty sure.
It's like they all know what a chook is.
Did you say chook or truck?
Truck.
You and your Texan accent comes out every now and again. And it trips me up every time.
Full of nerds.
Yeah, and that's when your Texan comes out.
That's right. No, only when I'm talking to Kelly.
Every now and again, I'm like, hang on, let them back it up, back it up. What did you say? I'm going to read later after my exercises. I thought you were just going to say after listening to us. We put you off reading.
He's like, I'm going to read now. You guys suck. Award winning.
Corn flour here is quite different from cornstarch. The starch dissolves in water, while the flour is what one uses to make tortillas. Yeah.
Well, that's cornmeal.
I was going to say, isn't that cornmeal? Corn flour, masa, or versus cornmeal in California. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look who's turned up. Hey, Nightbot.
We don't know him.
I ended up finishing after 4 lectures of my the Mail book I was talking about before. Is just so good. Yeah. Marshmallows do not belong in fruit salad at all. I agree. They do not.
Listen.
I'm all for having fruit as dessert. We do not need to take dessert sweet-like foods and combine them with fruit. They are separate entities.
I don't know what you're talking about. You put sugar in your jelly. And
I don't eat jelly.
Okay, but you still use the thing. You do the thing you said you don't need to do. You still do it. Somebody does.
That is jam. I don't eat jelly. I eat jam. Sorry.
You eat American jelly.
The only way I have American jelly is with my vodka in little shot glasses.
That's Jello. You eat jam, which is American jelly. and Jello.
How to piss a bird go off? 101 right there, people. And you went, I went fishing. Caught a big one. I usually find Rocky Mountain oysters. Fruit
you
salad
said
and fruit cocktail.
Sherry said
is-
Vegemite is a German snack.
Oh, is
I
it?
didn't know it came out of Germany. Makes sense though because it's a beer type product.
It makes sense, a lot of sense. The ones I avoid are fruit salads with coconut flakes or shredded carrot, often raisins and orange or other flavored.
Yeah, I don't
salads.
need raisins in my fruit salad. It's not a dried fruit salad.
I think some foods is all about the curb appeal. It looks like something that comes has already been eaten by someone. I ain't gonna try it, just saying. I know, right? I'm exactly the same. Ambrosia salad looks like something that I threw up after a hard night on the piss.
I think I just figured out what Dee Dee's really now Koda is for. But I don't think everybody heard me say it. Dee Dee, just say if I'm right or not.
The look of ambrosia turns me off. I feel like we've gone full circle. Cornmeal is for cornbread. Corn flour, masa is to make
Okay, there you go.
tamales and tortillas, and cornstarch thickened soup. Thank you very much. Try these Guyanese
snacks.
Whipped cream, cottage cheese, and coconut flakes. Ill. But add a cherry on top and it makes it all better.
I mean,
all right. No.
Dee Dee, was I right?
I mean, I've heard many things come out of your mouth, but I choose to.
I'll tell you in Voxer.
I choose to look the other way or just keep moving before it becomes completely off the rails. So yeah,
Just make sure you read Dee Dee's comment again, so that when I tell you what I said, you'll probably be like, "Oh yeah, that's definitely probably what she."
I don't even know where the comment is. She was just like, really, Koda?
She's all really now, Koda. Bug eyes, thinking, wink, zippy mouth.
Can you move the ball off my spinner wheel, please?
Oh man, you see, someone's always asking you to move your balls. There you go.
How did we end up on the other side, but this time we've ended up over here? Is this because this is where? Hang on.
Because you clicked a different guy. It's the third one in. It says along the bottom. It used to say along the top, but you switched it to where they're all along the bottom, so I changed the name to along the bottom.
Can't you tell by the pictures? Oh, anyway, we totally went off track. We were going to be, really productive today. Sorry. We're spinning the wheel.
I blame Jean for making us do the spinner instead of.
I know, right?
Just kidding.
Your
I
fault,
love you,
Jean.
Oh, bring me some figgy pudding and make it with Jello. It's still playing.
Well,
but
we've
it
already done
landed
60
already.
minutes. Can we spin it again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes? Yeah, spin it again?
Yes.
Because we've already done 60 minutes. I'm spinning it again. I have control. I have the power.
It's
I'll
getting
take
all
60
frozen.
minutes.
Oh, there it goes.
Come on, go to 75. No, 60 minutes it is. There we go. Well, there we are.
No, well, it was
Ah,
like,
well.
no, I said 60.
Fully. Alrighty.
I'm starring the comment. There we go.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and I'll do that too. Oh, bring me some figgy pudding.
All right, this should switch over to an hour, but I'll help it along, I think. On that. So we will be back in an hour.
It didn't work. Oh, it didn't work.
There
I blew too hard.
we go. All right, we will be back. You starred, did you say? Yes.
I did. I starred.
You starred? Okay.
'Cause
You are.
I'm a gold star. My gold star.
I was going to say, you are a star. But anyway, like, I cannot believe that we still have 37 people here watching us.
Oh, look! Knew it.
Yeah, you know I heard it.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, why does it keep? I was trying to go off of it. I knew it, Dee Dee.
All right, we will see you in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. All right, we're back. How did we all go during that sprint? Let me just remove some stuff. Let me take that away, pop that there, get rid of that, and then pop me back up here. There we go. You're having problems with your... No, can't hear. Koda's having problems with the mic. So Koda is now a mime. It's going to mime everything through. I take the headband off. Wearing the headband, glasses, and headphones, I don't recommend.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I can't hear you.
Oh.
I don't know. I'll fix it.
Have you got something plugged into your mic?
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Let's have a look and see how everybody else went. Oh, look. Okay. I'm just a bauble now. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Anyway, I'll stay over here. Koda will be back in just a second. How did everybody else go during that sprint?
I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Yeah, StreamYard just gets upset sometimes.
Yeah, like I come in and like my whole screen's black in the back of house, which is very frustrating. I've got my naughty and nice shirt on today.
Yeah.
It says naughty and nice. It's not naughty or nice.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotta be both.
Got to be both.
Oh, but
Anyway,
thing, and I even fixed it. Stupid computer. Listen. That's better.
All right. How'd you go? Oh, no,
I didn't get anything done. I chatted.
yeah.
But in all fairness, my phone was about to die, so I had to plug it in, so I couldn't scan anything. And then my earbuds died, so I couldn't listen from the back room to my book either.
Frustrating.
I know. It's almost like we talked for an hour and a half or something.
And then another hour. So we've just basically talked for 2.5 hours.
We're really good at talking to each other.
Especially if we've got to do stuff, we help each other procrastinate. Hardcore. But yeah, it was a conversation that needed to be had. That's the way I see it. No matter what it is, it's a conversation that needed to be had.
I thought it was good. We did good.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh. And apparently I'm not having chicken nuggets for dinner. I'm having dino nuggets.
Is that not the same?
Well, yeah, they're the same, but they're shaped as dinosaurs. Because when she came in, she goes, "Oh, God, they didn't have chicken nuggets; they only had dino nuggets." Now, Savannah loves dinosaurs, and I'm like, "Are you lying? Is that just a lie that you're telling me so you could have dino nuggets?" No, they didn't have any. They were unloading. All right, because I'm surprised she hasn't taken I've got little dinosaurs that got Santa hats on. I'm surprised she hasn't taken the little T-Rexes. Like when I bought them, I think I was with Mia and Naralee. And I'm like, yeah, I won't have these for long. Savannah will see these and she'll steal them. And she hasn't taken them. I've been so surprised.
Good job, Skinner.
Yeah. Normally she'll see something and she'll go, "Oh, I like this. I'll just take this with me." Chantel did post that recipe. I went and had a look at it. It looks pretty good.
It sounds delicious.
It does. I was, and I asked Jean a question, but I think Jean might have actually gone to sleep. So I don't know if Jean's still here or not, but there was a question that I had for Jean about how cold it is where she is. She's in Toronto, and so it's -4, but it feels like -12. And my question was, for those that have, like, I know what -6 feels like, but my -6 is a lot different to Canada's -6, I believe. Like it's a temperature, but I don't have snow. I'll have frost and stuff like that, but I won't have snow.
And you have more humidity probably than Jean does too.
So my question, she just
in the group chat right now.
She's talking now because I was there. And my question was, like, does it feel colder at -12 than -4? Like, I know it's cold, but is it a different kind of cold the colder it gets? So, like, if -12 is -29, still feels cold. Like, does your body register that it's absolutely freezing? Or
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Like, it's -4 feel like -12 where you're at.
yeah. So yeah, like, and that was my question, because I've never experienced that. I've never even seen snow. So
Gross.
evidently I'm lucky. So like, and I just, I was trying to get a feel for it. So obviously Jeannie's now answering that question for me in Voxer, because I have a little green light telling me that she's talking. And luckily I didn't have the chat open, because otherwise you all would have started hearing Jean talk. So, which I've done that before. Scared the shit out of myself. Walking around, forgot that I haven't closed the chat, and still had the headphones on, and I'm walking through a house, and then all of a sudden there's a man's voice in my ear. I'm like, holy shit. It's enough to make you jump. Let's put it that way. Especially when you're in the house by yourself, and you're listening to a creepy ass book. It's even worse. Did you open up that reel that I sent you the other day?
Which one?
Where there's a girl sitting in a bed, the husband comes in and he turns off the light and she points to the door.
Did you send it on Instagram?
Yeah. And then
all of them.
And then I'll send it again.
Oh wait, I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh,
I haven't gone through most of it. I'll look at it here soon.
Let me just say, after watching that one, the words come out of my mouth with "Holy fuckola!"
Well, now I'm even more excited.
And I was, and put it. And I'm in the house alone. It's dark. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I just finished reading Porcelain the day before. Did you just have a dog bark or something run into you?
Something just fell in the kitchen, and we were looking at it like, that's Indy.
No, she all right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just you have to put that into perspective. I was not ready for it, I tell you. And then I'm like, oh, who can I send this to? I need to send it to someone. And then I'm thinking, I know who I can send it to. Because I figured everybody else I might end up, freaking them out or something. I don't know. I don't know where they are at and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. You did start. Did you see that? Yes, you did. I just seen it. Where did it go?
Did I start it?
Oh, there's 2 starred.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh yeah, here I found it. My cats say it's time to sprint and their dinner. Fry the ball and eat it.
I think we were actually up higher than that.
Oh, were we?
Yeah, because Dee Dee's comment is above that. We had this one, so Kelly had said she'd eat both balls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've been there. We've already read
to the German snack, but we didn't read this one.
They usually fry Rocky. Oh, okay. I thought we did, but okay, that's fine. We've had this one. Fruit salad and fruit cocktail is just fruit. Ambrosia is way different. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's almost like that bologna cake that you shared with us the other day.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, that was so terrible.
I don't even know.
Yeah, because we were here really now. What you said. All right. That's it. What started our conversation is I went into the kitchen and my cornflour was sitting on the table, and I'm like, I'll take a picture of that. And then I got the jam out, took a picture of that, and showed the front because it says jam on the front. Plum is not my favorite. That's Brendan's. I'm not a fan of the plum. I prefer the strawberry.
I replied you guys with a picture of some habanero jelly.
And also cornstarch. I see your cornflour and I raise you a cornstarch.
Yeah, that is how it started. That was the first 30 minutes.
And then it just went sideways from there.
I like how you asked me in the middle of our conversation, though, how my scanning was going. I'm like, I'm having a conversation with you. What do you mean? How is my scanning?
Oh, and also where I go, so are you doing that? And then you go, well, you ask me a question, and then I go back, well, stop watching your video and do your scanning, and you come back with, I knew you were going to say that. Because you knew. You knew what you were supposed to be doing.
Plug my phone in, though.
No, that was a bit sucky. So, well, tomorrow's another day, as they say.
Yeah.
We
still have one more sprint too, right?
Yeah, we've got one more sprint, and it's going to be probably a 60-minute sprint. Been here for 7 hours, only sprinted for 3.
Whipped cream, cottage cheese, flakes.
I like all those things separately. Although I could do like whipped cream with the cottage cheese and the coconut flakes, as a topping on some, let's say, I don't know, toasted muesli or something like that. So it's got a bit of crunch, but not with the fruit, because I feel like the fruit would go soggy.
No, because you use fruit that doesn't go soggy, like grapes and mandarin oranges.
Oh, okay. They're just mandarins. They're not mandarin oranges. Oranges, mandarin and oranges. Is that what you're saying? Was there supposed to be an...
we call them mandarin oranges.
Oh, okay. You are weird people. Sweet.
Or cuties.
Really?
Okay. They're called when they're not in a can.
Okay. All right.
I actually think cuties are just small oranges. They're not mandarin. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mandarin oranges are what you get in a can, though.
Okay, because here we buy mandarins as a fruit. I don't think I've seen it in a tin. It possibly could be, but I don't eat a lot of tin fruit, so it possibly could be something here. But we have mandarins, and then we have oranges, and then there's subspecies of oranges, and there's also subspecies of mandarins.
Okay, so cuties are a type of mandarin.
Okay, yep.
Cuties
so they're a subspecies.
Clementine mandarin or a Murcott mandarin.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're a type of, but we always say mandarin oranges.
Okay. Yeah. So okay. Because we've got navel, and then you've got blood orange. You've got.
We have blood oranges and oranges and mandarin oranges.
Yeah. It's so weird. Like, it is so weird that it does, like, they're the same thing, but they're just so vastly different in name. And how people, and I guess my experience with naming of foods is going to be completely different to someone else's here, because it could also come down to cultural background and all that sort of stuff as well, because we're quite multicultural here. So I come from a Egyptian, Italian, Spanish, English, Scottish family, with a little bit of Portuguese thrown in for good measure. We didn't have all of them. We needed to throw a little bit extra in. Do you know what I mean? So. And we with our food, we're quite broad in our food that we eat. So we eat a lot of Middle Eastern. We also have, Italian food. Then you've also got Spanish food that goes thrown in. And then you've got the English and Scottish food that might come in. We draw the line at haggis in our family. Just saying for all those Scottish people out there. But
I've never had haggis.
And I mean, some of the names like Spotted Dick. Who in their right mind thought of naming something Spotted Dick? This sounds like you need to go to the emergency room. There's something wrong with you. If you
at least the free health clinic, girl.
Something. Go somewhere. Get some help. Medical help. But so my experience of naming things could also come from my childhood as well. So it might not be traditionally Australian, because it'll have all that mix thrown into it. So there's also that as well.
Okay.
So for all those Aussies out there going, this chick does not know what she's talking about, my experience is completely different than someone else's experience, because of the amount of cultures that are in my family. No thanks, says Courtney. Let me just pause that. We don't need to know how long we've talked for. Like vanilla fudge or cheese rolls that Guyanese.
I looked up Guyanese snacks and I couldn't figure out.
Yeah, I don't know.
It says caramel wafers, cheese snacks, mango products. They look good. They look deep fried.
Mm-hmm. Well, anything deep fried is good.
Yeah. Agreed.
Fry that ball and eat it. Cottage cheese is what makes it look that. Yeah.
I like cottage cheese.
I like cottage cheese too.
Like a lot.
On toast with a little bit of cracked pepper and some alfalfa sprouts. Not in my dessert necessarily.
I do salt and pepper and maybe some diced tomato.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are we going to have to rewind and hear it again? You may have to. I heard it too, but I just decided not to respond to it. I'm really good at that.
It wasn't classy, Christina. It wasn't classy.
It's not classy. Very trashy. I think I'm in the minority. I had fruit salad with marshmallows. And I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm down too, Squishy. Serve it up.
You can
I
get
said
it.
pop caramel.
To be fair, I don't like marshmallows either.
These, you guys,
Yeah, I want some of those.
are so good.
Coffee in anything is good. Mine doesn't have cottage cheese in it though. Okay, that's fair. I guess everybody. It's like traditional foods. Everybody makes it different. Walworth Walworth salad has apples, walnuts, mayo, and marshmallows. Okay, so we have a Waldorf salad which has apples, walnuts, celery, and mayo in it. I think.
Ugh,
But no marshmallows.
Can't eat
Waldorf.
this stringy, crunchy water.
Mhm. So Waldorf, yeah. I've had fruit salads with marshmallows that were good, just not the ones with coconut, carrot, raisins, cottage cheese. So basically all of them that do not belong in a fruit salad. Courtney says it's time for bed. Good night. That was an hour ago, so you're probably long gone. Jen
Double
has
M Jen!
Double M Jen. I've never heard you say that before, but that's funny. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey Jen, how you going? That was quite the welcome. Good night to Courtney. Sleep well. Squishy says, yeah, the one I ate was a mixture of fruit, whipped cream, and marshmallows. See, I probably could get down with that, just minus I don't like marshmallows as a textural thing. But I do eat a marshmallow crunch that my grandmother used to make, and that has wheat bix or a wheat base, then strawberry jelly or jam.
How about like
And then
classic fruit dip? We eat that. It's just marshmallow cream and cream cheese mixed together. It doesn't retain the marshmallow texture. It becomes a dip because you melt it.
Marshmallows for me are really sweet. Like
Yeah, that's why you mix it with cream cheese.
Yeah, that's what puts me off is the how sweet they are. They're not even a nice sweet; they're a sickly sweet for me.
Yeah, I don't like them by themselves, but fruit dip.
I've never tried that. And coconut for my typical mix. Good night to Courtney. Dee Dee's also gone off to bed. I'm off to dream of fluffy white clouds. If you know, you know.
Dream sweet. Not salty.
Take well to you too. Sleep sweet and take well, Dee Dee, from Christina. Good night to Dee Dee. This was a long time ago, so Dee Dee is probably long gone by now. Remember to hydrate. Thanks, Nightbot, for showing up. Thank you, Christina and Glenda. And Miles also joined us during that sprint as well, listening to The Cliffs, a 2024 release for Back to Kindle Readathon. Nice. The Cliffs. I actually have that on back order. That was a Reese Witherspoon
Was it?
book, I think. Yeah, I still have a couple of books that are on back order from the Reese Witherspoon. It's driving me mental. Amazon, step up your game.
One book in my haul that's in back order. And one that is a pre-order that doesn't come out till July. Otherwise, everything's here now, except for the pre-order that was supposed to come today. I'm caught into town 6 days ago and still hasn't made it to my house somehow.
Oh, that's
It
weird.
doesn't, and I haven't checked the mail yet. So if I go check it and it's not here, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to call UPS and be like, why?
I have carrot cake, and now I'm trying to finish ahead of my dinosaur tonight. Oh, the head of my dinosaur tonight. Okay, you're making... I thought this was a very odd combination as I was reading this sentence. This is not computing well with me. So you have some carrot cake, and you're also, I'm assuming, making a dinosaur, and you're trying to finish the head of it tonight, and listening to Desserts, Driving, and Derelicts by Tanya Cuppers in the Camper Vans and Criminal series. Look at me going, though. I love carrot cake. I actually have carrot cake in the fridge.
I'm not a cake person, but I love carrot cake.
With cream cheese frosting.
Yeah, sure, just by itself.
I have
I'm
carrot
not a
cake.
big frosting person. That's why I don't usually eat cake.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
icing.
not a... Yeah, I don't like icing, but the cream
Just like
team...
Lay's.
No. Although on a lemon cake, it's quite nice because it's got that tartness to it. That's really nice. But I've got those little mini serves of carrot cakes that I got from Costco, and they have a cream cheese frosting on it with sprinkled with walnuts. It's so good. A Dash mini bundt cake maker, and Dollar Tree has half-size cream cheese frosting containers. Nice.
That's good to know. That's nice. That's cool.
Tennille's gone off to bed. Good night, Tennille. Sleep well. I will be chatting more as I get more into the book. I didn't read for the last hour. I was chit-chatting instead. Sometimes you just got to do that. Good night, Tennille, and sleep well. Kat is home. Awesome.
Hey, Charles.
All right, Kat, give your wife the heavy drugs and let her go to bed. You can fend for yourself this afternoon or tonight or this evening. I don't know what time it is where you are.
Very late at night.
Yeah.
It's 11:30 there.
Okay, cool. Go to bed, both of you. Glenda and Christina. What time does Christina normally go to bed then? Like
somewhere between midnight and 3 a.m.
Okay, because I feel like Christina is here for the whole time.
It's usually about 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amel made it to page 18 of A Little Too Close by Rebecca Yaros. Couldn't start earlier, and 10% into Cliffs by Jay Sullivan. Nice.
Awesome.
Nina made it to 22% of my book. Awesome. I've decided to start the storied life of AJ Fickery instead of the Christmas book. It was a good choice at 70 pages, and I'm charmed.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah.
You're charmed by it, yeah. No reading that sprint, but finished a few more chores, including moving a load of laundry to the dryer. Thank you for reminding me. I've got to go and put my sheets on for a second time.
No, that's not the comment she's reading.
I'm reading it. I just didn't put it up on the screen.
There you go, Jen. That's good. That was a good sprint.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. I'll get back to actually putting the comments up right now. Oh, dear me. Like, this day's been unhinged for sure.
Well, your very anal friend is here to help. Doubly. Wait, what?
What? Excuse me? Should you see someone about that?
I mean, somebody should see me, maybe.
This is true.
I'm here to help.
Thank you, my doubly anal friend. Sorry, do not put food or drink near your mouth while we're talking. Christina, you didn't put the water up.
I distracted you.
Oh, sorry. Only Santa's in the Story. You know what? You can all read it. I can't even read anymore.
Reading Only Santa's in the Building by Alexis Daria and starting to meds kick in.
Yeah, I think your meds are kicking in for me.
I ain't being off sooner than I thought I would be. Good job, Christina. It looks like those meds are working.
And they're working for me too because I don't even know what's going on over
You
here.
just slip them to Australia. That was weird.
I'm passing some contraband through the virtual
Same way you
teleportation
sent
device.
Red number 40.
Hello to Glenda from Jen. Had some mashed potato and gravy. Nice. That's my favorite food. I love in like winter, big bowl of mashed potatoes, maybe some other food with it, and drowning in gravy. So good.
I
And
love mashed potatoes.
and it's the only time that I love really like fresh white bread, but usually in like a rustic loaf or something like that, so you can break off chunks. Oh, so good. Anyway, I'll just sit over here and let my mouth water. Still working on the head of this dinosaur. I made it to 36%.
Nice.
In the audiobook. Nice. 15 Fahrenheit is a -9 Celsius and maybe snow, but when it is cold, I just turn the heat up.
Yep, me too.
Right, and promptly fall asleep because my body does the hibernation thing. I swear I was a bear in a past life because as soon as it gets cold, I suddenly sleep until like 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm in bed at like 6 o'clock at night.
I rarely even go outside of the house.
Yeah, I don't like to leave, and if I do have to leave, it's begrudgingly. I'm usually going kicking and screaming.
Especially if
And
there's
then I went through a phase in my 40s for about 5 years where I actually got up every morning at 5:30 in the morning and went for a walk in that damn shit. And I'm like, what is wrong with me? Who's hijacked my body? But yeah, I'm back. I'm back to the hibernation mode now.
That's good. We'll have to send you to the doctor.
No, but like, yeah, stop going doing all that sort of stuff. I have a cat on each side of me sleeping, cozy babies.
That's the best.
You did read that one. I did.
Oh,
I did read that one. I'm talking about frying the ball and editing because the ornament was on Nicole's nose. Yeah. No, it was more like this. Actually, it was more like this. There you go. Oh, come on. The bologna cake. It's not that bad if you make it right. Oh,
that's fucking gross, Christina.
There's no other word to say. It's like,
and I'm not hungry anymore.
No, I'm no longer hungry. I'm suddenly not eating food ever again, and I've suddenly reached my goal weight. There you go. That's how disgusting that is.
I just psych myself just into it just to eat bologna, period.
I don't even know what bologna is. The name is enough to put me off.
It's like the lunch meat version of the inside of a hot dog, dude.
Ew.
Yeah.
Pass. Next. Ambrosia salad doesn't get soggy, but it is super sweet. Yeah, that's probably why I would not eat it, because it'd be sickly sweet. There's just some sweet things I can't eat. They just make me feel ill. Like I've, sat at the candy store and just shoveled mountains of gummy bears.
That's how I eat gummy bears.
But to be fair, those gummy bears need to be eaten that way. You sent me some, and that's how I ate them too. And I never eat gummy bears that way.
Good, huh?
It should come with their slogan should be eaten by the handful, because that's exactly how you eat them.
Mm-hmm. Until you find a pink grapefruit, and then you're like, ooh, pink grapefruit.
Yeah, yeah, the single ones. I like the green apple ones. They were quite nice. So yeah, love me some cuties. They are easy to peel.
That's the other word that we call them.
Clementines, yeah.
But they're mandarins. They're just two different kinds of mandarins depending on the time of year.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what brand. I don't know what all the mandarins that we have in Australia, because our climate is quite like where I live, about 2 hours north is like the citrus bowl of Australia. It's called Gander. Mandarins in Australia.
Gander?
Gander.
Gander?
Yeah, Gander. But it's
Gander.
pronounced Gander. So G-A-Y, hang on, let me just bring it up.
Gay. That's as far as you went.
I think it's, I can't remember how it's spelled. Gayndah is spelt Gayndah.
Gander.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Mundabra is also Mundabra also has quite a large citrus market there as well. So so yeah, it is northwest. It's out in the country. It's more boondock for me.
No, I just looked up haggis.
Yeah, no, you don't want to eat that shit.
Good. Or sound good. Quit eating Reebok's food and go eat your own.
Okay, so here in Australia, the mandarin varieties that we have are Mandarin Clementines, Mandarin Daisy, Imperial, Fremont, Nova, Sunburst, Murcott, RH Murcott, Alfora, and Tangelo. And they grow in the seasons of autumn, winter, and early spring. So they are a winter fruit. So we have an abundance of them. The most popular one that we get here in Queensland and even down in New South Wales is Imperial. So we have a lot.
So clementines that we get are probably clementines. Clementine mandarins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We also have daisies. I've had the Sunburst. They're quite a sweet mandarin, but I think I've only ever had them once, and I do not like Tangelos at all. And the daisies are a medium to large fruit, so they're big, and they're dark orange in color. There's a few other species here: Honey Murcott, Hickson, and Sumo, and I think I mentioned Empress. Yeah, Empress is on there as well. No, Empress was not on there. Empress is another one. So yeah, it's not easy to peel though, and it's usually full of seeds. So yeah. I draw the line at haggis too.
Yeah, it looks gross. It sounds gross.
And chitlins.
Mm-hmm.
If the name sounds funky, I'm probably not eating it. Austin East Cider has an amazing blood orange offering. Nice.
Nice.
Blood orange is good for mixer. Like cottage cheese in a bowl with paprika, pepper, onion powder. I also grew up putting cottage cheese on my chili, which is oddly tasty.
I would try that.
I would probably put on chili because it'll give you the cooling of
I've
like
put it in
sour
an
cream.
omelet before.
Yeah, I have cottage cheese every time I make an omelet. It has cottage cheese in it. It makes it light and fluffy. Have you tried it with a pear yet?
No, I haven't. But I haven't been shopping since we talked about that either.
True.
I mean, I had candy delivered.
Yeah, but that's different. That's candy. Everyone should have candy delivered. Still talking about foods? I say yes, we are. Don't call us out. It's actually the conversation in the comments that's driving it. Oh, what? Marshmallow whip? No.
I was so confused over the comment before that. I was like, what does that mean?
Has apple, walnut, etc. I just realized I should not crochet on meds. I have to take out 2 rows. Whoops. Yeah, I don't crochet or do any craft when I'm drinking, so let alone being on pain meds, I'd be loopy as hell. So, yeah, none of that will be happening. I really need to go to bed, so good night all from Ali. Thanks for being here, Ali. Appreciate you being here. No. Hard no. Got to get my lady to bed soon. Back to the readathon tomorrow. Go team stocking. I don't think so. Snowflakes all the way. I don't know if I need the frosting part. Just cream cheese and carrot cake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good with that frosting too.
What is sleep?
It's good. It's like spice cake with carrots in it.
Good night to Ali. I can tolerate carrot cake too, but whenever I start making my own cakes again, my fave is homemade red velvet with cream cheese frosting. Nice.
Cream cheese frosting is one of the few frostings I'll get down on because it's not too sweet and too much.
It's not too much, and I don't have it like it's inch thick. I just like it just a nice little bit on it. It just has to be just a little bit. That's enough. I'm not a cake person either, but carrot cake, I'm all over it.
It's good.
Christina isn't even typing anymore. She's laughing so hard. She would never eat the cake, by the way.
Yeah, we were gonna have to
there was going to have to be something done. I love Tangelos. I'm not a fan. Our navels are usually
fuzzy.
Or foxy or hairy.
Foxy.
What is one word you overuse in your NetGalley reviews? I don't know about my NetGalley reviews, but on my videos, I overuse the phrase, and all that stuff when I don't want to articulate something, all that stuff.
I don't know. I'm really good about self-editing, so if there's a phrase from review to review that I overuse, I might not notice, but I definitely am not repetitive within the same review.
Yeah, I don't think I'm repetitive in the same one. And I've never really paid attention, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ria, hello, how are you?
Can you tell me what words?
Ria says, interesting is my overused word.
That's fair. I can see that too.
Because sometimes it is the only way to describe it. Well, that was interesting. Not sure exactly what I freaking read, but okay. We'll go with interesting. It's positive.
I think the most common thing that I repeat is thank you to NetGalley and the author so-and-so for writing this arc.
Yeah, my last sentence is exactly the same for every review.
Yeah.
So it's easier just to copy and paste that than try and, type it out all the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right, let us spin the wheel of doom.
Lettuce. No lettuce, unless it's green.
All right. Sorry, can you get rid of the bubble?
I suppose.
If I must.
It's hanging so centrally, though. Wrong button. Let's spin the wheel. I was singing in my head.
Go to 90, go to 90, go to 90.
Bring me cow balls. Bring me cow balls and chitlins.
And just what you said, for fuck's sake. The wrong words, dude. 90 minutes is what we're going to be sprinting for, everyone.
What? My phone charged? We might be able to do something this sprint.
We're going to read and you're going to scan. And
yeah. Oh, God. You got to love those fast chargers, bro.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
I was at like 10. All right, cool.
I'm just completely wiped out. Kelly's heading off to bed. Long day tomorrow. Thank you for the sprints. No worries. Thank you for being here. Foxy enables are Peachtree and OJ. Harry, one add vodka. Good night. Off you go, Christina. Everybody's saying good night. And Cud is making me go to bed. Yeah, you need to go to bed and rest.
Listen to your Cud husband. Cud.
All right. We're doing 90-minute sprint. Yeah. There we go. It is. Let me get rid of this one and spread to that one. Sprint to, like, anyway. You know what I'm saying.
I was on it. I had my finger hovering.
Done. All right, we will see you on the other side of 90 minutes, everybody. Happy reading, scanning of books, sleeping, whatever you're doing. For all those that are heading off to bed, thank you so much for being here today. Really do appreciate it. Before you go, make sure you subscribe. If you've been lurking, hit that like button on both channels. And we will see you on the other side of 90.
Yeah, and if you
Bye.
are making a bologna cake, we don't need to know.
No, don't share that information with us. You can keep that to yourself. This is not something you should share with the world. You will be judged and judged
You will be
harshly.
judged. Not just by us, but mostly.
Everybody else in the
I mean,
world too.
we're kind of important. All right, goodbye.
And evidently we entertain ourselves. All right, we're going now. Bye.
friends. Let me change some things up real quick. Do. Hi, everybody. How did everybody's sprint go?
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I had to finish that chapter. Oh my God. All I can say is when you get up to chapter, his little starling and Nissa, the fucking bitch, kick her ass if I ever meet her.
That's funny.
Oh, I could not stop listening. Sorry. I was actually immersive reading, so it was even more intense.
I scanned books.
Cool. Did you
I
read
got
it?
through the H's in the trade and classic section. Like about a chapter, and then Connor was like, "Do you want to watch From?" And I was like, "Yeah, I kind of do want to watch From." So came over and we started some From, and I would go grab a stack of books and come out here and scan it because I've seen the episodes that were on.
Okay.
So I worked. I just didn't read as much as I expected to.
That's fair. Sasha actually started early today, so I've done a redirection over to Sasha's channel on that because I was confused.
Awesome.
I'm like, why is she starting so early? It's school holiday, so she doesn't have to go and pick up the kids at 3 o'clock. So yeah, so we'll make sure that we're finished next time by 3 while the school holidays, because we've got 6 weeks school holidays now. So
nice.
Yeah. So I've done the redirection. I had some carrot cake. Also had some crackers with cheese and pickles on it. That was good. Gherkins.
Some jerkins.
Some gherkins.
Gherkin pickles.
What else did I do? Oh, and I had some watermelon. So yeah.
You had way more good things than I had. I had nerds. They were good, but they weren't so good. I had nerds. And I had coffee M&Ms.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I set my Gatorade down somewhere, but I don't know where.
It's probably in the library.
Could be. Could very well be.
Okay, so we're going to be wrapping up, as you can see. That was the final sprint. But I'm going to teleport you all over to Chantel, so you still have... no, I'm reading Chantel's message to Sasha's. But first of all, Chantel is what I wanted to say. Had to rewind the chatty bit. My BFF called and we chatted for an hour.
Oh, fine.
And Christina is making me jealous for all the good meds. I had 5 surgeries to get all my teeth pulled and implants installed and no good meds. I go back to Mexico in spring to have the teeth attached. Because it's cheaper for you to go to Mexico to do that than it is to get it done in your own country, right?
I mean, probably.
Yeah. There's the same here. Like a lot of people, like dental work is expensive here, and there's no Medicare. Like if you're unemployed and stuff, they have a dental clinic that you can go to, but the wait list is generally long. And if you've got an emergency, they tend to extract teeth and not try to repair teeth. Although they are getting better at it, but we don't have like dental plans or anything like that here. So a lot of people for excruciating work like that go to Thailand and get it done. And Thailand has actually made a trade out of it, like a tourist trade out of it for dental work and also plastic surgery as well. Like it's not that they've got bad hospitals or anything like you're not getting subpar stuff. It's just you're going to a different country where it's cheaper to get done.
Yeah.
So a lot of people go here from, like, I think my partner's got really bad teeth, so he is planning on going to Thailand to get his teeth fully done as well. So when he slows down in the truck, which is probably never, but anyway, that is a plan that he has. So, yeah. Atia dropped in and said, hello, how are you? Chapter 5 in A Little Too Close, chapter 5 into Cliffs, going to bed, and thanks for the spirits.
Good night, Mom.
18% into Cliffs, nice, and the brain is fried. That's fair enough.
Happens.
That is fair enough at that time of the night for you, I guess. A good night to Amel. Oh, it's a storm brewing up out there. I'm like, what the hell was that? And we've got new neighbours. Where the noisy ones were that moved out, we've got new ones moving in. So far they've been really noisy. So that should be interesting. And I said to Savannah, all I can say is thank God I brought noise cancelling headphones because I'll be wearing them. So yeah, I'll be listening to lots of books by the sounds of it, and music and all the things, and I'll just have them permanently fixed to my head.
Books.
Sister already started. I've been over there talking to Sash as well during that sprint. I also got up to page 526. So I've read over 100 pages today.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
I read like
20 something.
Atia got 47% into Science of Friendship. Nice. Jamie finished 52 pages in Empire of the Splendid Season and started the next audiobook in Mrs. Jeffrey's series. Book 12 finally had a whole sprint uninterrupted. Awesome.
Wow. Leave it to be the long one, too. That's good. Got a lot of time.
Do you want me to post the link to Sasha's? No, because everybody will get teleported over, and there's only
Not from my place. If you want to put it on my channel, then
well,
that
she's
would
actually
be great.
asking.
Thank you,
She's
Glenda.
asking from my channel, but everybody will get teleported from my channel anyway, Glenda. So that's all good.
Yeah. On my
Hello.
channel, they won't, though. So if you were listening to that on my channel,
Yeah.
you know what's getting teleported.
No. So if Glenda do it on
I'm over here, the Nicole's, or use the link.
Mine, I can teleport everybody everywhere, as long as I have permission from the person I'm teleporting to. But for Koda's, we don't normally do it on Koda's channel on a Friday, so that's why I said, no, it's fine, I'm already teleporting. But no, we're streaming from Koda's, so put it on there. Go right ahead, Glenda. Mr. Francie is here. Hello, new subscriber here. So happy to see people sprinting at this time. We always sprint at this time.
Yep.
Dusty, I don't know which channel you're watching from, but Dusty Book Sniffers channel are known for long sprints and also teleporting people to other sprints that are happening, such as Sash. And Sash will go into the evening, so the wee hours if you're in the United States. But if you're not on Dusty's channel and you're on Koda's channel, then you'll have to click the link that Glenda is about to put down, hopefully. Anyway.
Yes, please, Glenda, on my channel.
Hi there to Mr. Francie. Oh my God, so much cheaper. Medicare doesn't cover dental. 100K versus 30. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like not even a question.
So, are you in Australia? You must be in Australia. Was it Chantal that was just saying that? Maybe not. Maybe you're not in Australia. But yeah, Medicare doesn't cover dental. 100K versus 30K. Oh, in Mexico. Yeah, cool. So yeah, because we have Medicare. You have Medicare there too, right? Or is it Medicaid there in the US? You have both? Okay, yeah. Because our government medical is called Medicare.
Medicare is for when you get older, and Medicaid is for if you can't work, or if you're younger. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Oh, okay. So you got two different types, but essentially it's the same thing with different benefits for the older.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not on Medicaid yet. God, Nicole.
I'm sorry.
Not that old.
Didn't you just say Medicaid was for younger people?
Medicaid, but I don't know the difference.
Okay. Katarina also brought
Medicaid is great. You get like dollar prescriptions and zero copay.
Yeah. Roach, she was playing with, but Maurice stole it from her and left my room again. I think she left a few minutes ago to take her bug back. And I'm allergic to opiates. Well, that's not going to be a fun time then. Because, I mean, let's face it, the opiates are the decent ones. Yeah. Mary's just in time to say goodnight. Just got back from a work holiday party. Cool. Well, sorry you couldn't join us today, but if you want to hang out on the weekend, do have the KU and Kindle Mayhem over on Patreon, and you can buy a weekend pass for $5. So, and then you can join us, and then once you buy that weekend pass, that gives you 2 days of sprints, lots of uninterrupted reading, and we will be using the wheel to spin as well. So dental tourism is a real thing. Insane that it has come to that for many people. Yeah. And I must say, the Asian countries are cashing in on it. Like, I mean, rightly so. If they can provide the quality. I mean, I guess that it's like anything. You've got to do your due diligence and your research and make sure that they're reputable and all that sort of stuff. But there are actually, I've heard, I don't know from firsthand experience, but there are actually travel agents that wholly and solely only do medical tourism. So, yeah. Hello, Nimbus. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Mary. Hope all is well. I'm Chantel in California. I'm a veteran, and we can't find Medicare. I'm 45 and I was paralyzed 3 years ago. That's right. Now I remember. We had this conversation. Now I remember. And it's easier for you to go to Mexico to get it done, obviously. Medicare is for older people. Medicaid tends to be based on income rather than age-based. Okay, that's it. Thank you, Nicole and Koda, for hosting, and see you on Sunday, Monday. No worries. So I have to pay $175 a month, but I pay out of pocket for everything. Oh, really? Or you don't? After being disabled, everything's jumping. Everyone has Medicare. It doesn't matter how old you are. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, how much I know.
2 years you're forced onto Medicare. Oh, okay. The Kindle Mayhem is this weekend. Yes, it is. It starts at 7 a.m. tomorrow, which is 4 p.m. Eastern. And it goes for 12 hours, so you can hang around for as long as you want. I'm starting a little bit earlier because my Kiwi friends are 3 hours ahead of me now, so I thought I'd start 2 hours early, so then they'll be starting, around 10 o'clock in the morning, so they get the full benefit rather than starting at 12 and, having to drop out. So they might be able to stick around for a little bit longer. So I just adjusted the time, which works well for the Northern Hemisphere. It just sucks for me because I've got to get up so early. So, but that's okay. Sasha's prints are here on Koda's channel. So, yeah, and you'll be, if you're on my channel, you'll get teleported straight over there as soon as the video is finished. To be clear, I think Medicare answers, the Medicare answers were 2 different countries, so as not to confuse people or backwards. I have the TBR planned. Are you reading Daughter of No Worlds? Because I am probably going to be reading that first up tomorrow as well. So yeah. And I appreciate the early start. No, I figured that because when it's only 2 hours, it's fine. And I think what I'm going to do going forward to accommodate for my Kiwi friends, because, we've got to all look after each other. I will start them earlier than what I have in the past. And then that way, at least you can get a decent amount of reading in. I mean, obviously, you're still going to drop off a bit earlier because, it's 10 o'clock by the time it finishes and stuff, but that's fine. At least you'll get a decent amount of time. And it's not at lunchtime either because I find that if I start reading earlier in the day, I tend to read longer for the day. So I thought I'd, incorporate all that sort of stuff as well. But the reset videos will start at 9 o'clock as normal. So, yeah. Now, there was a question that jumped. Here we go. Is Kindle Mayhem on YouTube? No, it is a Patreon, Rhea, but you can just sign up for the weekend. You don't have to sign up for the entire. You still get you'll get access to that for the 2 days. You don't have to sign up for the entire month if you don't want to.
You still watch it on YouTube. You just don't have access to it unless you're in the Patreon.
Yes. So it's still on YouTube and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, you won't have access unless you buy that or join Patreon. If you join Patreon, you have access to everything that is on Patreon. If you only buy the KU and Kindle, you have access for the 2 days. You have those links. You can go back and watch those sprints as much as you want, but you won't get access to those links unless you pay for the weekend. And the reason I started doing that is because a few people said they wish that they could join, but they didn't want to join up and sign up to Patreon. But this way you can just do it for a weekend and then you don't have to think about it again. And it's the cost of a cup of coffee for 24 hours of sprinting over the 2 days. And of course, you get to spend time with me and your friends in the comments.
That's right.
You never know. Someone might pop in and say hi. You just never know who's going to pop in.
I'm supposed to go drinking on Friday night.
Are you?
Yeah. A friend of mine just randomly hit me up today and was like,
Cool.
And so maybe I will pop on.
Yeah. Drunk Code is so much fun. We appreciate the aside. I read that one. Hello to Monica from Glenda. Selena is okay. She's just working really long hours because she's a Santa's helper in the photography section, and so she's doing pets and all that sort of stuff. So when Selena, I have reached out to her just to make sure everything was okay, and I've just been trying to do that at least once a week, and so my time to reach out to her is tomorrow. So I'll probably reach out to her tonight because I'm busy tomorrow, and just say, hey, how you traveling, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, she's working flat out, so when she comes home, she's just crashing. As you know, she's been through the wars this year with health and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. It's a Broadbent weekend. Nice. I'm reading Daughter of No Worlds, A Songbird and the Heart of Stone, and Slaying the Vampire Conqueror. Nice. You've got a fun weekend indeed. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. That is my Patreon there. There is also, there's a shop there. So you go to the shop, that's where you'll find it. Alternatively, you can go to my community page here on YouTube. It's the last post there. It's a big save to date, and you'll be able to come and join in the fun. I'll probably. Oh,
I believe in
they're tooting the horn and playing their music, and they've only moved in today.
Go tell him.
I'll just have to send the crazy dude over, I think.
Get your shotgun out.
That fixes that stereo.
Boy.
Oh, God, they're sitting on their horn. I probably won't finish all three, but I'm hoping to make a dent in it. So I'm planning on reading Serpent of Wing and the Wings of Night, Daughter of No Worlds, and I do have 2 NetGalley arcs that are on Kindle Unlimited as well. So I'm going to try and get those done. They're a little bit shorter. So Daughter of No Worlds will be tomorrow, and I'll probably finish that about lunchtime. And then when I finish that, I'm going to read the wartime one, which is the 4th book in the series, Village at War series. So I'm going to read that. They only go for about 5 hours. They're not very long at all. They're very quick reads and whatnot. And they usually come with audio, although this one doesn't. So it'll probably take me a little bit longer to read that one. And then I also have The Serpent, which is for Reindeer Readathon. And then I'm going to read, what was the other one that was, I can't remember what it was now. Another NetGalley arc anyway that's on Kindle Unlimited. I can't think of the name of it. I will go and have to look that up and make sure that I've got it. So yeah. Lots of fantasy. Yeah, lots of fantasy. Has Koda read Tom Crew?
Tom who? Crew? No, I don't think. No. I never heard of it.
All right. And Hey to Glenda from.
He's a novelist. What book? I haven't read any of his books, but I'll put one on my list if you tell me which one. Oh, wait. No. That's the one you told me about already. I put it on a list.
Yeah.
Buy any more books right now.
Familiar.
Right now. So if I can't get to it this month, I'll still read it. I can still borrow stuff from the library and stuff from my rules. It's actually a goal of mine to utilize the library more.
Yeah, I'm using Libby and BorrowBox a lot more too these days.
The
On
idea
that.
is to, teach myself it's
only-
okay to read them before you buy them.
There was only 3 books on my TBR that weren't in BorrowBox or Libby out of all the books that I picked, so that wasn't too bad.
I wonder if it's on the audio too.
Monica tends to read mostly fantasy, but slowly expanding my horizons into horror, thrillers, and mysteries. Nice. I like thrillers and mysteries. I do too. I'm very eclectic in my reading. I read anything. I'm not discriminative against any author. Yeah, I was reading
I
it.
get behind that rule too, because that's why I'm grounded for buying books.
I can get behind this rule as well, but I want to go to the UK, so I have to put myself on a limited book buying, only secondhand. Oh, look, I just got a
Yeah,
notification.
I can find it. Well, no, that's because my rule says I can buy it secondhand if I was already planning on collecting it.
Yeah,
So
I can buy. It doesn't
I
matter.
can borrow it, and then after I like it, I can
Mhm.
buy it used.
Yeah, I'm only buying
Because
used
it'd be on the
books,
plan.
so. Oh, thanks, YouTube. They just sent me a message. Dusty Book Sniffers, your channel attracted 6 new subscribers today.
I know, that was great.
Nice work. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks for the encouragement.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to say goodbye. Jamie says, thanks for the sprints, Nicole and Koda. Always fun hanging out with everyone. It is always fun here. We're the fun place to be. I mean, everybody's fun to be hanging out with and all the stuff, but, you know, we're always a bit extra.
You know, we do
you
what
might
we can.
not.
We're
Yeah,
not
that's
always extra, but we try to be.
We try to be. All right. Thank you, everybody that has been here today. We really appreciate it. For those that are on Dusty Book Sniffers, you will be teleported over to Sasha's channel. And for those on Koda's, there is a link in the comments. Click on that, open up a tab. As always, don't forget, keep turning those pages, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye.